उम्मीद बने, उनके लिए तरक्की और कामयाबी की राहें रोशन करें। अपने अतवार बदलें, अपने किरदार बदलें, अपनी ख्वाहिशात बदलें, अपनी तरजीहात बदलें। यही वजह है कि गवर्नर सिंध कामरान टिसोरी कौम की नुमाइंदगी करते हुए मसाइल के अंधेरों में उम्मीद बनकर चमक रहे हैं। हमारे अवामी गवर्नर जहां से गुमान भी नहीं गुजरता, वहां से गुजर रहे हैं। जिन्हें कल को मुल्क संभालना है, उन्हें संभाल रहे हैं, ताकि मजलूमों की दादरसी हो, अंधेरों में कुछ रोशनी हो। दुनिया में आईटी की बढ़ती हुई मांग के पेश नजर कौम का ये चमकता दमकता नुमाइंदा कराची में मुकीम तमाम कौमियत के नौजवानों को आईटी की दुनिया में कामयाबी के मौके फराहम कर चुका है कि जहां 5 लाख अफराद आईटी टेस्ट में शामिल होने और उनमें से 50,000 उम्मीदवार आज आईटी की तालीम हासिल कर रहे हैं। और ऐसा कुछ हैदराबाद सिंध में भी किया, जहां आईटी टेस्ट में 90,000 नौजवानों ने 3 दिन शिरकत की, ताकि आईटी की तालीम हासिल करके फ्रीलांसिंग की दुनिया में कदम रख सके, अपना और अपने घर वालों का मुस्तकबिल बना सके, अपनी इंफरादी तरक्की के साथ साथ मुल्क की तरक्की में भी अपना हिस्सा मिला सके। ये गवर्नर सिंह की काविशों का ही नतीजा है कि जो नौजवान कल तक मुल्क में कहीं और चले जाने की ख्वाब देख रहे थे, वो आज यहीं अब ख्वाबों की ताबीर पा रहे हैं।
मुझे इस इनिशिएटिव के बारे में यूट्यूब से पता चला था और मुझे एआई में इंटरेस्ट था, इसलिए मैं यहाँ हूँ आज। मेरे लाइफ में आई थिंक ये फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने गवर्नर हाउस कदम रखा। इससे पहले किसी गवर्नर ये आवाम के लिए तो सेट नहीं लिया था।
मैंने जब अपनी 9th क्लास में C++ पढ़ी थी तो मैं इंटरेस्ट डेवलप हुआ था कोडिंग की तरफ।
इंसान ये सीखता है जनरेटिव एआई, क्योंकि आगे फ्यूचर जो है ना वो एआई का है।
गरीबों, नादारों और सफेद पोशों की मदद के लिए 6,80,000 फ्री राशन बैग्स की फराहमी, लैपटॉप स्कीम के तहत 8,000 लैपटॉप्स की तकसीम, चोरी या लूटमार के नतीजे में मोटरसाइकिल से महरूम हो जाने वालों में FIR की कॉपी जमा करवाने पर 3500 मोटरसाइकिल्स की फराहमी, इजी रोजगार के तहत बेरोजगारों के लिए 15,000 की सब्जी या फ्रूट्स के साथ सब्जी या फ्रूट्स के 21,000 ठेले, चिप्स की 11,000 मशीन्स और 9,000 पॉपकॉर्न्स की मशीन्स की फराहमी। इसके अलावा रमजान में रोजाना सहर व अफ्तार और हजारों लाखों शिकायतों का अजाला खिदमत के अंदाज बदलने वाले गवर्नर सिंध के वो रोशन इकदामात हैं जो लोगों की जिंदगियों में मुस्बत तब्दीली लाए हैं, उन्हें मायूसी से निकाल कर एक अच्छी जिंदगी की उम्मीद दिला रहे हैं।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाहि रब्बिल आलमीन वस्सलातु वस्सलामु अला सय्यिदिल अंबिया वल मुरसलीन। गवर्नर सिंध के बारे में मुझे कुछ कहना है। ऐसा गवर्नर जिसका नाम है कामरान तैसूरी हमारे पास तो आज तक नहीं आया, मगर मेरी जिंदगी में तो मैंने किसी गवर्नर को नहीं देखा जैसा मैंने इसको देखा। अल्लाह ताला ने दराजी अबूल खैर भी अता फरमाए। अव्वल तो एक बहुत बड़ी सच्ची बात है कि इन्हें साल के सबसे अहम तरीन दिन 12वीं अव्वल को जो हमारे आका की ईद का दिन है, सारी ईदों से बड़ी ईद है, ईद मिलाद नबी सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम। इस दिन ये कलम डाला तो माशाल्लाह ये वो जबरदस्त गवर्नर है। तो मेरी दुआ कि अल्लाह ताला गवर्नर साहब को राजी अबुल खैर अता फरमाए। तो मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि कई साल और यहाँ खिदमत करें, क्योंकि जो काम इन्होंने किया और जो सोच इनकी सलाम इसकी दुआ है कि अल्लाह ताला पाकिस्तान को सुबह क़यामत तक आबाद रखे। पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद।
कामरान खान टेसोरी साहब ने गवर्नर सिंध बनने के बाद जो सबसे पहली चीज़ थी उन्होंने जो ऐलान किए, जिसके फौरन बाद ही तकरीबन मैं समझता हूँ इनके गवर्नर बनने के तीसरे और चौथे दिन ही आवाम की तरफ से आवाज़ आने लगी, आवाम गवर्नर आवाम डायरेक्ट मिली। इसी तरह से इनके आईटी प्रोग्राम, फिर इसी तरह से देखिए जो भी प्रोजेक्ट लेकर आ रहे हैं। अब जैसे इन्होंने ऐलान किया कि वो आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस का कोर्स जो मार्केट में $3,000 का यानी 9 लाख रुपए का कोर्स है वो मैं फ्री में करा रहा हूँ। तो 5 लाख तकरीबन लगभग 4.5 से 5 लाख लोगों ने जो फॉर्म भरा, उसमें जो लोग टेस्ट में क्लियर हुए उन 50,000 के लिए क्लास तैयार हुई है, और जो नहीं हुए कामयाब घर बैठे लाइव उनको एक्सेस दिया जाएगा, वहाँ पढ़ेंगे वो कोर्स जो 9 लाख रुपए का मार्केट। तो ये वो चीज़ है जिसके वजह लोगों के दिलों में जगह कर ली।
तालीम का शुरू में जो बहुत मुश्किल है पाकिस्तान में, खासतौर पर कराची में और शहर के दोनों शुबे बहुत अहम शुबे और ये खुद इनको इन्वेस्ट कर रहा है और ये अपना बिजनेस की उम्मीद कर जितने भी अच्छे माजिद मुहब्बे वतन लोग हैं ना मखलूस जैसा गवर्नर साहब अपना मुहब्बे वतन उसी तरह सबको इन्वॉल्व किया.
And I was impressed by simple things that he did. For example, he has installed a bell just outside the governor's house entrance. Now, I know from the past how difficult it is to go to the governor's house because that whole road used to be closed off. And here, Governor Tessori has changed the paradigm in which says, no, let people come to the gate, let them ring this bell of hope so that those who are really suffering in delays to their difficulties, he would have it addressed by his staff. So he took me to these very large sheds that he put up in the Governor House estate, and then he had started to organize the teaching of IT. Now the advantage of teaching of IT is that it provides a competency to a young mind very quickly to be able to earn for the family, and I thought that was a marvelous initiative also. So Governor Tessori is really does have the citizens' interest at heart.
मेरी नज़र में गवर्नर कमर खान तसरी एक वर्सेटाइल बहुत ही एनर्जेटिक शख्सियत है. उलमा के साथ उनका इंटरेक्शन, हमारी डिप्लोमेटिक कमिटी के साथ उनका इंटरेक्शन, उन्होंने सिर्फ ये कि छोटे लोगों के साथ बल्कि वो बिजनेस कम्युनिटी के साथ भी उनकी फैसिलिटेशन में भी वो बहुत ज़्यादा एक्टिव रहे हैं. मैं जो है वो फेडरल गवर्नमेंट का शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि उन्होंने ऐसा जो है वर्सेटाइल गवर्नर जो है वो प्रोविंस ऑफ सिंध जो है वो नॉमिनेट किया.
All right, thank you very much for a wonderful documentary. I think a huge round of applause for the governor's commitment to the province of Sindh. Now I'd like to call upon the stage Mr. Zaid Khan Tessori. He's a YouTuber and a social influencer with a massive follower base. Could we have Mr. Zaid Khan Tessori? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to short change of plans, we are welcoming His Excellency, the Governor of the province of Sindh, with a huge round of applause, Mr. Kamran Khan Tessori. All right, ladies and gentlemen, could we have Zaid Khan Tessori, a YouTuber and a social influencer with a massive following, to join us on the stage. Huge round of applause. He's also the governor's son.
This is my first time speaking to such a large, unqualified audience, and I truly consider it an honor to be here this evening. On a day that celebrates achievement, I'm grateful for this opportunity to address you. Honorable Governor Sindh, Chancellor, Greenwich University, VCs of the Greenwich University, faculty members, members of the diplomatic corps, parents, graduates, and distinguished guests, welcome. Assalamu alaikum. I am a student like many of you who are present today. Digital media is my passion, where I am involved in conversations with people from different fields who help shape opportunities. I won't take much time this evening because this convocation belongs to you. Today marks an important transition. You leave this university as educated and capable individuals. The question now is it's not whether you have talent, but how that talent finds opportunity. Pakistan is not short talent. What we often lack is access to opportunity. Education gives knowledge, but opportunity gives that knowledge direction. Through my work, including my podcast, I try to bring people who make decisions, professionals, business leaders, diplomats, and policymakers into open conversations. The idea is simple. When opportunities are visible, they become possible. An initiative close to me, the Governor House IT program, not because of who created it, but because of what it serves. Thousands of students are learning modern skills in areas such as AI and technology. The purpose is to build independence, not dependence, and help young people stand on their own feet. Many of you will enter professional careers. Some of you will create your own paths. Both are equally important. But what matters is how you take this responsibility seriously. The future of our country will not be shaped by slogans or promises, but by decisions educated individuals like you make in offices, institutions, businesses, and communities. From today, you are not only professionals, you are decision makers. Your choices will become our future. No one achieves anything meaningful without setbacks or disappointments. Each setback gives you the chance to reflect, understand where you went wrong, and come back better than before. The real fight is not physical, it is in the mind, and you can truly lose when you give up. This moment is not about personal success, it's also about contribution. I congratulate you on your achievement and wish you clarity and purpose in what lies ahead. Thank you and congratulations. Pakistan, Pindabad.
Thank you very much, Zaid Tessori. Ladies and gentlemen, we move towards the chief guest. It is an honor for Greenwich University to be graced by the presence of His Excellency, the Governor of Sindh, whose leadership and commitment to public service continue to inspire the youth of our province and our nation. Some of his honorable mentions are the Bell of Hope Initiative. It's an open 24/7 round-the-clock, 3 shifts resolved to public complaints and requests. The Governor's Complaint and Information Bot. This is an innovative IT-based initiative that aims to streamline the handling of public complaints and information requests. There is also a Breakfast for School Children initiative. School children receive 500 rupees, 25,000 per day as nutritious breakfast. The Governor's Sports Initiative is a funding of athletes to enhance their sporting facilities. There is also a solar panel initiative where they've provided energy solutions to 9,000 households. There's a bike distribution initiative where the Governor has empowered the distribution of bikes to street crime victims at the count of 18,500. May I now request, with a huge round of applause, Mr. Kamran Tessori, the Honorable Governor of Sindh, to kindly address the audience.
Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. अस्सलाम वालेकुम। आज ये कॉन्वोकेशन गवर्नर हाउस में, गवर्नर हाउस के सब्जाजार में इनेक़द हो रहा है। मेरे लिए इससे ज़्यादा फ़ख्र की कोई बात नहीं कि इस गवर्नर हाउस ने एक आम आदमी के साथ साथ उन तालिब इल्मों के लिए, उन पेरेंट्स के लिए इस गवर्नर हाउस के दरवाजे उसी तरह से खोले हैं जिसका पहले दिन से हमने इनसे वादा किया था। मैं आज यूनिवर्सिटी के चांसलर, वाइस चांसलर साहिबा, फैकल्टी मेंबर्स और आज के मेहमान खुसूसी जो कि कहा तो ये गया कि गवर्नर सिंध मेहमान खुसूसी हैं, लेकिन मैं समझता हूं कि आज के मेहमान खुसूसी ये सारे पेरेंट्स हैं जिन्होंने अपने बच्चों को वो तालीम और इल्म दिया है जिसकी मिसाल पूरे पाकिस्तान में नहीं। और आज के मेहमान खुसूसी आपके ये असातिज़ा, फैकल्टी मेंबर्स हैं जिन्होंने आपको आज इस काबिल किया कि आप अपनी ज़िंदगी के नए सफ़र दाखिल हो रहे हैं। तो मैं समझता हूँ कि अपने फैकल्टी मेंबर्स और उस असातिज़ा के लिए भी ज़ोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए। मैंने हमेशा कोशिश की है कि अपने मुल्क के नाम, फ़ख्र और उसकी ज़बान की अहमियत को दुनिया में उजागर करूं। मुझे ये फ़ख्र होना चाहिए कि मैं एक पाकिस्तानी हूं। मुझे ये फ़ख्र होना चाहिए कि लाख मुश्किलों के बावजूद मैं मायूस नहीं होऊंगा। मुझे अल्लाह ताला ने जहां रखा है मैं उसका शुक्र करके आगे बढ़ूंगा। आज इस तकरीब में मुख्तलिफ ममालिक के काउंसिल जनरल्स बैठे हैं, डिप्लोमेट कम्युनिटी बैठी है, ख़ास तौर पे हमारे डीन समी खंजरी साहब ओमान के काउंसिल जनरल, मेरे बहुत ही अजीज़ दोस्त कतर के काउंसिल जनरल, हमारे बहुत दोस्त मालिक US अमेरिका के काउंसिल जनरल, मलेशिया के काउंसिल जनरल, इटली के काउंसिल जनरल, इंडोनेशिया, थाईलैंड, श्रीलंका, बहरीन, कतर, ओमान, सऊदी अरेबिया, UAE, ख़ास तौर पे हमारे इराक के काउंसिल, इनके लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए। आज इनकी मौजूदगी का फ़ायदा उठाकर मैं ये ज़रूर बताना चाहता हूँ कि ये जो मेरे तालिब इल्म पीछे बैठे हैं, इनको हरगिज़ ये ना समझा जाए कि ये पाकिस्तान में कोई आला तालीम हासिल नहीं कर रहे। मैं ये फ़ख्र से कह सकता हूँ कि मेरे मुल्क में जो प्राइवेट यूनिवर्सिटीज़ हैं वो दुनिया की किसी बड़ी यूनिवर्सिटी से कम नहीं है। जो इनको तालीम दी जा रही है, जिस यूनिवर्सिटी का आज कॉन्वोकेशन कर रहे हैं, ये इस शहर की एक फ़ख्रिया यूनिवर्सिटी है। पाकिस्तान में IBA जैसी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ हैं। तो मैं अपनी डिप्लोमेटिक कम्युनिटी से कहना चाहता हूँ कि आप इनके आगे के आला मुस्तकबिल के लिए पाकिस्तान से जो अच्छी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ का टैलेंट है, इसको मज़ीद तालीम के लिए इनके लिए वीज़ों में आसानियाँ पैदा करें। इनके लिए आगे जो इनका मुस्तकबिल है उसमें जो हमारे बिजनेसमैन हैं, हाजी रफीक परदेसी साहब स्टेज पर बैठे, मैं इनसे कहूँगा कि आप बिजनेसमैनों पे मुश्तमिल एक पैनल बनाएं और जो होनहार बच्चा स्कॉलरशिप का हकदार है उसे यूनिवर्सिटीज़ भी स्कॉलरशिप दें और पाकिस्तान की बिजनेस कम्युनिटी भी स्कॉलरशिप दें, ताकि ये अपने बेहतरीन मुस्तकबिल के लिए आगे बढ़ सकें। दुनिया को ये पता होना चाहिए कि जो पाकिस्तानी नौजवान मेरा बेटा या बेटी है, ये टैलेंटेड है। इन्हें एक बार मौका देकर देखें, फिर ये पलट कर नहीं देखते। ये फिर कहीं किसी कंपनी के CEO लगते हैं, कहीं चेयरमैन लगते हैं और फिर पाकिस्तान के बेहतरीन सफाकार भी बनते हैं। मैं बहुत सारी मिसालें दे सकता हूं अपने उन US में ओवरसीज पाकिस्तानियों की جو آج 20 سال پہلے پڑھ کر گئے اور آج یو ایس میں بہترین ڈاکٹرز ہیں، بہترین بزنس مین ہیں، ورلڈ میں اعلیٰ عہدوں پر ہیں، یہ انہی میں سے میرے وہ اسٹوڈنٹس جو بیٹھے ہیں انہی میں سے گئے ہیں۔ وہ سعودی عربیہ میں ہوں، دنیا کے کسی حصے میں بھی ہوں۔ تو میں اپنی بزنس کمیونٹی سے، ڈپلومیٹک کمیونٹی سے اور اپنے فیکلٹی ممبرز، چانسلر، وائس چانسلر اور یونیورسٹیز کے آنر سے کہوں گا اسکالرشپ ضرور بڑھائیں، اور ان لوگوں کے لیے جو پاکستان کا نام دنیا میں بہتر کر سکیں۔ اس کے ساتھ ساتھ میں یہ ضرور کہنا چاہتا ہوں، آج بہت سارے پیرنٹس بیٹھے ہیں، میں جس کانووکیشن میں جاتا ہوں، جس یونیورسٹی میں جاتا ہوں، 85 to 90% میری بیٹیاں گولڈ میڈل لے رہی ہیں، میری بہنیں گولڈ میڈل لے رہی ہیں۔ یہ ٹیلنٹ ہے، اس کا یہ مطلب نہیں کہ میرے بھائی نکمے ہیں، لیکن میری بیٹیاں بہنیں جو ہیں نا، وہ شاید ہم سے زیادہ ٹیلنٹڈ ہیں، لیکن افسوس کے ساتھ ان کا یہ گولڈ میڈل کہیں شادی کے بعد شوکے کی نظر ہو جاتا ہے۔ فیملی لائف میں ان کو ایسے انوالو کر دیا جاتا ہے جیسے صرف گھر کا کچن چلانے کے لیے آئی ہیں، بچوں کو پالنے کے لیے آئی ہیں۔ اور یہ جو یہاں مائیں بیٹھی ہیں نا، ان کو میں بات کرنا چاہتا ہوں کہ جس طرح آپ اپنی بیٹی کے مستقبل کے لیے پریشان ہوتی ہیں اور اس کے لیے دعائیں کرتی ہیں، اپنی بہوؤں کو بھی بیٹی سمجھ کر دعا کر کے آگے لے کر جائیں۔ اس بہو کو بیٹی سمجھیں، اور جو ماں باپ بیٹھے ہیں وہ اپنے بیٹے کی طرح اپنی بیٹی کی پرورش کریں۔ بیٹی بیٹے سے بالکل کم نہیں ہے، بلکہ وہ 2 ہاتھ آگے ہے۔ اور یہ کیسے ممکن ہوگا؟ جب آپ اپنا دل بڑا کریں گے۔ یہ مائیں دل بڑا کریں گی، کوئی غم نہ کریں۔ 5-10 سال ہی کام کر سکتی ہیں آپ بیٹے کو، اس کے بعد تو ویسے ہی اس نے بیٹی کا ہو جانا ہے، بہو کا ہو جانا ہے۔ پردیسی صاحب، آپ نے یہی بتایا تھا مجھے۔ تو جب آگے 10 سال بعد ہونا ہی ہے تو پھر پہلے دن سے کیوں نہیں ہو؟ اور پہلے دن سے یہ بچیاں جو گولڈ میڈل لے کر کچھ کرنا چاہتی ہیں، یہ اس نظام میں، اس معاشرت میں اپنا حصہ ڈالیں۔ اور میں یقین سے کہہ سکتا ہوں کہ جب یہ بیٹیاں اس نظام کا حصہ بنیں گی تو پاکستان بہت جلد ترقی کرے گا انشاءاللہ تعالی۔ لگتا ہے صرف بیٹیاں تالی بجا رہی ہیں، بیٹے سب چپ بیٹھے ہیں۔ آپ کا بھی حصہ ہے۔ یہ جو میرے نوجوان بیٹھے ہیں، انہی میں سے وہ نوجوان ہیں جنہوں نے 10 مئی کو، انہی نوجوانوں میں سے کسی کا بیٹا ایئر فورس میں ہے، کسی کا بیٹا افواج پاکستان میں ہے، کسی کا نیوی میں ہے، 10 مئی کو انہی نوجوانوں نے، اسی کے سپوتوں نے اپنے سے 5 گنا زیادہ طاقتور ملک کو، بھارت کو، انڈیا کو ایسی جنگ ہرائی ہے جس کی دھول آج تک چاٹ رہا ہے۔ آپ فاتح قوم ہیں، یہ فاتح نوجوان ہیں، یہ میرے غیرت مند نوجوان جنہوں نے شہادت کے جبے سے پاکستان کا سر فخر سے بلند کر دینے کے لیے ایسی مثال قائم کی ہے جس کی وجہ سے آج پاکستان کے لیے معاشی دروازے دنیا میں کھل گئے۔ اب ان بچوں کو کوئی پیچھے نہیں رکھ سکا۔ اس 10 مئی کی جنگ سے پہلے دنیا میں پاکستان کا پاسپورٹ نمبر 126 پہ تھا، جو اب 97 پر آ گیا ہے، اور انشاءاللہ تعالیٰ یہ اور پیچھے آئے گا۔ آئیں وعدہ کریں، جب یہ بیرون ملک جائیں گے، پاکستان کے سفیر بنیں گے، ہم سب سے پہلے اس پاکستانی پاسپورٹ کی عزت بڑھائیں گے، اس کی ویلیو بڑھائیں گے۔ اور تب ممکن ہے جب آپ باہر جا کر ایسے کام کریں، ایسا عمل کریں جس سے پاکستان کی عزت اور وقار میں اضافہ ہو۔ ہم پاکستان کا پہلے سوچیں، پاکستان فرسٹ کو ذہن میں رکھیں۔ آپ نے ہی اس ملک کے نظام کو لانا ہے، میں بھی آپ میں سے ہوں۔ میں نے چھوٹی سی کوشش کی، دنیا کو دیکھتے ہوئے جس کا ذکر آپ نے ڈاکومنٹری میں دیکھا کہ آج گورنر ہاؤس کے اندر 50,000 بچے اے آئی انفارمیشن ٹیکنالوجی کے ایڈوانس کورسز کر رہے ہیں. ایک یو ایس کمپنی میرے پاس آئی امریکہ سے، انہوں نے ہمارے کورسز کو سرچ کیا اور مجھے کہا کہ میں یقین سے کہہ سکتا ہوں کہ یہ اسی لیول کے کورسز ہیں جو ہمارے یہاں پڑھائے جا رہے ہیں، تاکہ یہ بچے اپنے گھر کے کفیل بن سکیں. اور مجھے فخریہ طور پر بتانا ہے کہ آج ہمارے بچے بچیاں اس گورنر ہاؤس سے ہر مہینے $2,000 سے $2,500 کماتے ہیں، اور فری آف کاسٹ. کسی سے ہم نے ₹1 چارج نہیں کیا. کیوں؟ کیونکہ میں جانتا ہوں کہ معاشی حالات اس ملک کے بہتر نہیں. میں امید کرتا ہوں کہ آپ سب بھی اس ملک کے لیے، اپنے گھر کے لیے کفیل بنے، اور وہ تب ممکن ہے جب آپ کی سوچ بڑی ہوگی، آپ مایوسی کے سائے میں نہیں ہوں گے، آپ یقین اپنے اوپر رکھیں گے کہ آپ میں وہ سب کچھ موجود ہے جو آپ کو آگے جا سکتا ہے، اور یہ ناممکن نہیں ہے. انشاءاللہ تعالی جتنے میرے طالب علم بھائی بہن بیٹھے ہیں یہ اپنی زندگی میں ضرور سکسیسفل ہوں انشاءاللہ تعالی. اور یہ کوئی بڑی سائنس نہیں ہے. میں یہ دل کی بات آپ سے شیئر کرنا چاہتا ہوں کہ زندگی میں انسان کو آگے کے قدم بڑھانے میں سب سے زیادہ چیز سپورٹ کرتی ہے وہ نیچر کی سپورٹ ہے. نیچر کی سپورٹ کے بعد بغیر ترقی نہیں کر سکتا ہے. یہ کیسے ممکن ہے کہ میں نے جو بویا ہی نہیں وہ میں پالوں؟ آپ کوئی پودا لگائیں، کوئی پھل لگائیں تو آپ کو کیا چاہیے ہوتا ہے؟ کھاد، مٹی، بیج، پانی، اور اس کے بعد آپ اللہ توکل دعا کرتے ہیں. لیکن اگر ان 3-4 چیزوں میں سے کوئی چھوڑ دیں گے تو جو بیج ڈالا نہیں اس کا پھل کیسے نکلے گا؟ اسی طرح زندگی کے اچھا بوئیں گے اور میری نصیحت ہے اپنے طالب علموں کو، وہ جو ایک لفظ ہے نا لا آف اٹریکشن، وہ پازیٹیو ہونی چاہیے زندگی میں. لوگ دلوں میں بغض رکھتے ہیں، حسد رکھتے ہیں، کسی کی ترقی سے جلتے ہیں، یقین کریں وہ خود کبھی ترقی نہیں سکتے. آزمانے کی ضرورت نہیں ہے. ساری مثالیں دنیا میں موجود ہیں. یہ پیرنٹس جو بیٹھے ہیں یہ اپنے بچوں کو سچ سکھائیں، دوسروں سے محبت کرنا سکھائیں، دوسروں کی خوشی میں خوش ہونا سکھائیں. آج ہم کسی ناراض ہو جاتے ہیں تو اپنے بچوں سے بھی کہہ دیتے ہیں کہ چچا سے بات نہیں کرنا، پھپھی سے بات نہیں کرنا، صرف ماموں اور خالہ ہی اچھی ہیں. ایسے تو نہیں ہو سکتا نا. تو یہ جو گھر سے تربیت کا عمل ہے اس کو اپنی بچوں کی زندگی میں ڈالیں. اگر ان کو آپ نے بڑا انسان بنانا ہے، ویسے تو ہم بہت کچھ بن جاتے ہیں، ڈاکٹر، انجینئر، پائلٹ، پتہ نہیں کیا کیا، لیکن اچھا انسان بنانا بہت ضروری ہے. پھر اچھا پاکستانی بنانا بہت ضروری ہے. اور یہ جو تعلیم کی تربیت کا حصہ میں سمجھتا ہوں آپ کے پیرنٹس جو زندگی میں سب سے بڑا تحفہ آپ کو دیا ہے وہ علم دیا ہے. علم کا یہ تحفہ ساری زندگی آپ کے کام آئے گا. آج پاکستان دہشت گردی کا شکار ہے، بلوچستان ہو، کے پی کے ہو، سب سے بڑی وجہ جہالت ہے. اور دہشت گردی کو روکنے کا سب سے بڑا ہتھیار علم ہے. علم حاصل کر کے ہی آپ دہشت گردی کو ختم کر سکتے ہیں. میں یہ سمجھتا ہوں کہ پاکستان اپنی اڑان، اپنی پرواز کی طرف ہے. پاکستان کے فیلڈ مارشل ہوں، پاکستان کے وزیر اعظم ہوں، یا جو بھی پارٹیز اس وقت حکومت میں ہیں، ان سبھی کی کوشش ہے کہ جو ثمرات جنگ جیتنے کے بعد ہمیں حاصل ہوئے ہیں، بہت عرصے بعد ہماری یو ایس کے ساتھ، امریکہ کے ساتھ جو ہمارے تعلقات ہیں وہ مضبوط ہو رہے ہیں. آپ کو نظر آ رہا ہے امریکہ کے پریزیڈنٹ ہمارے فیلڈ مارشل کی، پرائم منسٹر کی تعریفیں کر رہے ہیں. دنیا کا ذرائع ابلاغ، دنیا کے بڑے بڑے نیوز پیپرز آج پاکستان کی بہترین سفارتکاری کی تعریف کر رہے ہیں. آج دنیا کے بہت سارے ممالک پاکستان کو ہتھیاروں کے آرڈرز دے رہے ہیں. یہ ترقی کی سفر کی طرف منزل کی پہلی اڑان ہے، اور پھر اس کے تمام تر ثمرات मेरी इस नई नस्ल के पास आएंगे, जरूर आएंगे। पाकिस्तान में इंशाअल्लाह जरूर खुशहाली होगी, इंशाअल्लाह ताला। मैं गवर्नर बना था, परदेसी साहब को पता है कि मैं अपनी हर तकरीर में एक शेर जरूर पढ़ता था। मैडम आपको भी सुनाता हूं, लेकिन 10 मई के बाद वो मैंने शेर पढ़ना बंद कर दिया। वो मैं ये शेर पढ़ता था कि एक उम्र से फरेबे सफर खा रहे हैं हम, एक उम्र से फरेबे सफर खा रहे हैं हम, मालूम ही नहीं कि किधर जा रहे हैं हम। लेकिन 10 मई के बाद हमें पता चल गया है कि हम कहां जा रहे हैं। और अब ये शेर जो मैं सुना के अपनी तकरीर खत्म करूंगा कि जो 10 मई को जवानों ने साबित किया और मेरे नौजवानों ने जो ये इल्म का सफर आज यहां इख्तिताम किया है और आगे की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, जिंदगी में हासिल सब कुछ कर सकते हैं आप अगर इस शेर को गौर से समझ लें। कि शायर कहता है कि जब अपना काफिला अज़्मो यकीन से निकलेगा, जब अपना काफिला अज़्मो यकीन से निकलेगा, जहां से चलेंगे रास्ता वहीं से निकलेगा, जहां से चाहेंगे। इंशाअल्लाह ताला अल्लाह ताला पाकिस्तान का हामी और नासिर रहेगा। हम तरक्की की मनाजिल तय करते रहेंगे और दुश्मनों को कहें कि रोक सकते हो तो रोक लो। और हमने ये 10 मई को करके दिखाया है। अब अगला सफर मार्के मईशत का है। हम पाकिस्तानी पासपोर्ट की इज्जत कराएंगे, पाकिस्तानी एक्सपोर्ट्स की इज्जत कराएंगे। हमने पाकिस्तान का सफीर बनकर अच्छा और सच्चा साबित करना है अपने आप को। और कोई वो दूर नहीं कि जब पाकिस्तान भी खुशहाल मुल्कों में, ताकतवर मुल्कों में जिसका शुमार होगा इंशाअल्लाह ताला। एक दफा हम फिर सब मिलकर कहते हैं कि पाकिस्तान, जोर से आवाज आनी चाहिए, पाकिस्तान का मामला है, पाकिस्तान
जिंदाबाद।
तो ये सफर आपको मुबारक हो। आखिर में मैं फिर तमाम असातिज़ा को, यूनिवर्सिटी को, पेरेंट्स को, दोस्तों को और हर तालिब इल्म को दिल की अता गहराइयों से उनके मुस्तकबिल की मुबारकबाद देता हूँ और दुआ देता हूँ कि आपको बहुत कामयाब है अल्लाह ताला। शुक्रिया।
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the Governor of Sindh. Blossoming students, we now arrive at one of the most eagerly anticipated and profoundly significant moments of this convocation ceremony, the Chancellor's address. Convocation is not merely a celebration of academic accomplishment, it is a solemn juncture for reflection, appreciation, and the reaffirmation of purpose. As we assemble under the evocative theme of Fasle Gul, the season of blossoming futures, we respectfully invite the guiding intellect and visionary stewardship that has shaped this pursuit of excellence to grace us with her address. Let me read an excerpt from her convocation speech in 2019. चकोर खुश है कि बच्चों को आ गया उड़ना, चकोर खुश है कि बच्चों आ गया है उड़ना, उदास भी है कि रुत आ गई बिछड़ने की. May I now request Dr. Seema Mughal, Tamgha Imtiaz, the Chancellor of Greenwich University, to kindly come forward and address the audience.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Honorable Governor Sindh and Patron Greenwich University, Mr. Kamran Tessori, respected members of the Diplomatic Corps, distinguished guests, esteemed members of the Platform Party, faculty members, proud parents, their families, very dear alumni, dear staff and colleagues, Assalamu alaikum and good evening. It is with the immense pleasure and pride and gratitude and heartfelt emotion that I welcome you all to this 17th Convocation of Greenwich University. We are deeply honored to gather today at the Governor House, Karachi. On behalf of the Greenwich University, I sincerely thank the Honorable Governor Sindh, Mr. Kamran Tessori, for graciously hosting this holistic occasion. हम इस मेज़बानी को अपने लिए एज़ाज़ समझते हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, Greenwich University carries a proud legacy. Rooted in the Greenwich Institute, established in 1987, and evolved today into the recognized degree awarding university, duly recognized by Higher Education Commission. Greenwich is close to completing its 4 decades of producing human capital, graduates who serve Pakistan and the world with competence, character, and purpose. The Golden Jubilee is approaching of the Greenwich University, and time truly flies. We pray that this institution continues to flourish and reaches the Golden Jubilee and Platinum Jubilee, inshallah. People come and go, but institutions remain. And our alumni will always be remembered with love, honor, and gratitude. लोग आते जाते रहते हैं, कारवां चलता रहता है, यादें रह जाती हैं, नाम रहता है, निशान चला रहता है. The theme of today's convocation is Fasle Gul, the seasons of blossoming futures. It reminds us that after struggle comes growth, and after patience comes success. अल्लामा इकबाल आप कहते हैं, नहीं है ना उम्मीद इकबाल अपने कश्तो वीरां से, जरा नाम हो तो ये मिट्टी बड़ी जरखेज है साकी. Class of 2026. Today 500 graduates are graduating 15 academic programs, and 44% of graduating class is females. Ratio shows strong reflection of inclusion and progress. जैसा कि अभी गवर्नर साहब ने अपनी तकरीर में फरमाया कि हमारी बेटियां, हमारी बहनें तरक्की में बहुत आगे हैं, लेकिन बहरहाल हमारे बच्चे, हमारे लड़के भी तरक्की में हैं, लेकिन ये बड़ी एक स्ट्रॉन्ग परसेंटेजेस हैं जिस पे हम सबको इस बात पे खुश होना चाहिए कि ज़िंदगी के हर काम में वो आगे आगे हैं. In the graduating class, we are honored to have members of the Diplomatic Corps, a distinction for our university and a reflection of the global pathways Greenwich continues to create. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening you have witnessed Greenwich University moving forward with clarity and sense of purpose. Our collaboration, which we are going to show after this speeches, is one of the initiative which we have taken, and be the first university in Pakistan in this part is the Kotler Impact. Reflects commitment of international standards and practical learning, which we are going to be sharing with you shortly. We are honored by gold medals conferred upon members of the Diplomatic Corps, reaffirming that education also builds diplomacy and reinforces international relations. We are privileged that Senator Samad Ali, former Senator Abdul Hasib Khan, Dr. Zafar Masood, and Mr. Jarjeet Sija are being awarded with the Honorary Doctorate today on this convocation of 17th Convocation of Greenwich University. Can we give them a big round of applause for this? It's a tradition that every convocation we give an Excellence Alumnus Award, and this year it's going to go to Mr. Zahid Iqbal, and congratulations to Zahid on this achievement. Tonight there are 32 gold medals, और हम सब यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से, इंतज़ामिया की तरफ से आप सब लोगों को दिल की गहराइयों से इसकी मुबारकबाद देते हैं। May I request all parents sitting in front of us to please rise and distinguish themselves? मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि तमाम वालिदैन जो इस गैदरिंग में मौजूद हैं, अगर अपनी नशिस्तों पे खड़े हो जाएं और हमें बताएं, ये सारे वालिदैन जो यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं। और मैं अपने ग्रेजुएट से चाहूँगी कि आप अपने पेरेंट्स को एक स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन दें, की वजह से आप यहाँ हैं, उनकी मेहनतों की वजह से, उनकी दुआओं की वजह से, उनकी सैक्रिफाइस की वजह से आप यहाँ हैं। बहुत शुक्रिया, प्लीज आप लोग तशरीफ रखें। Ladies and gentlemen, Greenwich University is undergoing meaningful transformation, strengthening academic boundaries and building a robust educational complex. An educational complex that functions as a complex educational ecosystem, supporting students across multiple stages of learning and creating environments where learning continues beyond the classrooms. To enable this ecosystem, Greenwich has expanded through Greenwich Global College and Advia College. Greenwich Global College strengthens academic boundaries through a structured, accelerated pathway, preparing students early for their higher education. Advia College, our dedicated A-level institution, is built on mindset, mentorship, and momentum, offering academic rigor, personal guidance, and international standards. यहाँ पर मैं ऐड करना चाहूँ कि गवर्नर साहब ने तरबियत के हवाले से बहुत प्यारी बातें की हैं। अब वो वक्त आ चुका है कि हमें तालीम और तरबियत को पढ़ना चाहिए, तरबियत और तालीम, और तरबियत होती है तो तालीम खुद ब खुद आ जाती है। The ecosystem which we have developed is supported by an infrastructure which has got all classrooms with smart boards. We have established high-performance AI lab. Our Department of Media, Art and Design is being equipped with state-of-art facility. Greenwich University does not function in isolation. It actively consolidates international linkages with reputed institutions across the globe. I'm pleased to share that Greenwich University is in discussion with a major media group in Pakistan to launch a new degree program and department in media. With this strong industry linkage and practical exposure, we hope we are going to give the dreams to come true to our students who are here. Equally important, and I believe graduates would understand, that we introduced Fatman Burger and whipped coffee, an intentional center of engagement, spaces designed for conversation, collaboration, creativity, and student connection. This is how Greenwich serves Pakistan, not only by graduating students, but by building generations. Greenwich University continues to gain strong international recognitions. Last year, 2024, Dr. Ali Jilani delivered a guest lecture at Harvard Business School and Harvard Kennedy School. Our provost, Dr. Naveed, along with Dr. Khurram Khan Alvi, presented research paper at the University of Cambridge. Our director QEC, Dr. Ramawaz, has his research paper accepted by Boston University, USA. So internationally, Greenwich is developing linkages and bringing good name to Pakistan. Student life and milestones. We celebrate well-being through Greenwich Experience, Sports Plus, and Paddle. We also celebrate achievements of our students who have contributed to international films. This year marks the first batch of the hotel and tourism graduates as well. And tonight, we are witnessing the first PhD in mass communication and media studies. Our graduates demonstrate strong employability. Near 20% have launched startups, becoming job creators and leaders. Greenwich University remains committed to academic excellence, global partnership, and student success. Before I conclude, I would like to express my sincere gratitude and best wishes to Dr. Fahim Kibriya and Mr. Nasir Hassan, our associates, international and local, who have traveled especially from Canada and Peshawar to Karachi. My heartfelt thanks to all honorable members of the platform party for being with us today. And a very special thank you, Governor Saab, Your Excellency, for being our chief guest and graciously allowing us to hold the convocation in the beautiful lawns of the Governor House. Finally, my sincere appreciation to entire Greenwich University team who have worked day and night to make this event possible. Especially Dr. Rab Nawaz, Director, Quality Enhancement Cell, for his tireless dedication. Dear graduates, your degree is not the end, it's the beginning. अल्लामा इकबाल साहब ने कहा है कि खुदी को कर बुलंद देता कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे अल्लाह हाफिज़.
Ameen, and thank you very much, Madam Chancellor. I think the Madam Chancellor deserves a bigger round of applause than that. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this evening, Greenwich University proudly presents the Tribute Excellence Award to His Excellency, the Governor of Sindh, in recognition of his gracious support, leadership, and commitment to the advancement of education in Sindh. This tribute is conferred upon the Honorable Governor of Sindh, Mr. Kamran Tessori, for empowering youth and promoting innovation in information technology, artificial intelligence, and other emerging technologies. We would now like to present a short video highlighting His Excellency's services prepared by the Media Department of Greenwich University. Could we please play the video?
Leadership in public office is not defined by authority alone, but by service, responsibility, and vision. Sindh has witnessed such leadership during the tenure of its governor, marked by accessibility, reform, and a deep sense of public trust.
ये क़यादत इख्तियार नहीं, अमानत है.
By opening the doors of the Governor House to the people, governance was transformed from distance to dialogue. Citizens were heard directly, and institutions became responsive rather than remote.
अफराद के हाथों में है अक़वाम की तकदीर. हर फर्द है मिल्लत के मुक़द्दर का सितारा.
Recognizing that the future of nations rests with their youth, the governor placed education, skills, and technology at the center of public service. Initiatives in information technology and emerging fields provided thousands of young people with opportunity, direction, and dignity.
तालीम और हुनर पायदार तरक्की की बुनियाद हैं. नहीं है ना उम्मीद, इकबाल अपनी कश्ते वीरा से. जरा नम हो तो ये मिट्टी, बड़ी ज़रख़ेज़ है साक़ी.
These efforts did more than impart skills. They restored confidence and enabled self-reliance, allowing young citizens to contribute meaningfully to their families and to the national economy. Beyond education, social welfare remained a core priority. Structured assistance for the underprivileged and practical livelihood programs reflected a governance approach grounded in empathy and responsibility.
रियासत वही मजबूत होती है जो अपने शहरियों को बाइख्तियार बनाए। अमल से जिंदगी बनती है, जन्नत भी जहन्नम भी।
Throughout his tenure, the governor maintained balanced engagement with scholars, educators, the business community, and the diplomatic corps, while remaining attentive to the concerns of ordinary citizens. This inclusive engagement strengthened institutional harmony and civic confidence across the province.
हुक्मरानी का हुस्न अवाम तक रसाई में है। सबक फिर पढ़, सदाकत का, अदालत का, शुजात का।
We express our respect and acknowledgement for his services to Sindh and to the people of Pakistan. खिदमत, दयानत और अवामी भलाई के अलम बरदार।
अवामी गवर्नर, गवर्नर सिंध, कामरान टिसोरी।
May I now request the Chancellor at Greenwich University leadership to come forward to present this tribute. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, Awami Governor Kamran Tessori. Could I ask the Mrs. Kamran Tessori to join us on the stage, please? Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the
किसी भी कामयाब मर्द के पीछे एक औरत का हाथ होता है और ये हमारे हरदिल अजीज़ कामरान टिसोरी साहब ने बहुत अच्छा किया और अपनी बेटर हाफ को बुलाकर ये ज़रूर बताया कि हर कामयाब मर्द के पीछे औरत का हाथ होता है। मैं इसमें सिर्फ एक चीज़ ऐड करना चाहती हूँ, किसी भी कामयाब औरत के पीछे भी उसके मर्द का हाथ ज़रूर होता है। बेटर हाफ प्लेज अ लॉट ऑफ रोल। सो मेरा ख़्याल है कि हम सब इस सिलसिले में बहुत खुश नसीब हैं और मैं ख़ुद भी खुश नसीब हूँ। जब तक मर्द साथ नहीं देता औरत नहीं काम कर सकती और मर्द काम नहीं कर सकता अगर औरत उसका साथ ना दे। सो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस मिसेस गवर्नर, इट हैज़ बीन अ प्लेजर टू बी ओवर हियर। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much. Okay, now we move on to the gold medals, to the diplomatic corps. Ladies and gentlemen, at Greenwich University, education is about building bridges across geographic dividends through cultural diplomacy. Through our diplomatic engagement, the university remains committed to promoting international collaborations and meaningful people-to-people ties. In our journey across horizons, the Honorable Consul Generals have played an instrumental role by supporting intercultural dialogue, diplomatic linkage, and opportunities for our students to engage with the international community. Upon the nomination at the Office of Protocol and Diplomacy, Greenwich University is privileged to confer the gold medals upon the Honorable Consul Generals in recognition of their valued role in fostering bilateral relations. Goodwill. May I respectfully request the Honorable Governor Sindh to please come forward along with the Chancellor, the Student Provost, the Head of Protocol of Diplomacy, and the Director Quality Enhancement Cell to come forward to confer the gold medals. First up, may I respectfully request His Excellency, Engineer Sami Abdullah Al-Khanjari, the Consul General of the Sultanate of Oman, to come on the stage and receive the gold medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the Consul General of the Sultanate of Oman. His Excellency, could I ask you to please stay on board? Thank you. Second up, may I request His Excellency, Mr. Charles Goodman, the Consul General of the United States of America, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the CG of the United States of America. Thank you very much, Mr. Charles Goodman. Now I may request His Excellency Mr. Mansoor Jurin Bacchus, the Ambassador of the Republic of Mauritius to Pakistan, to please join us on the stage to receive his gold medal. Greenwich University was the first university to have a campus in the beautiful African nation of Mauritius. Thank you, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Fabrizio Bielle, Consul General of Italy, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Herman Hardinata bin Ahmed, the Consul General of the Federation of Malaysia, to come on the stage. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Naif Shaheen Al-Suleti, the Consul General of the State of Qatar, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Sureshetu Buntinand, the Consul General of the Kingdom of Thailand, to please join us on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Dr. Mahir Mujahid Jijan, the Consul General for the Republic of Iraq, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. May I now request His Excellency Dr. Mudzakir, the Consul General of the Republic of Indonesia, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next up, I request His Excellency Sanjeeva Pativila, the Consul General of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And the last recipient, may I now request His Excellency Saqib Sadakat, the Deputy High Commissioner of the People's Republic of Bangladesh, to come on the stage and receive his gold medal. Congratulations, a huge round of applause to all the diplomatic corps. I would like to take this opportunity to now call upon the Vice Consul Generals to come forward and receive their gold medals. The Vice Consul Generals. His Excellency Muhammad Nasir Al-Subay, the Consul General of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His Excellency Naif Shaheen Al Sulaiti, the Consul General of Qatar. Okay, His Excellency Abdullah Juma Al Harbi, the Vice Consul for the Sultanate of Oman. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Next up is His Excellency Abdullah Bakhid Al Meheri, the Deputy Consul General of the United Arab Emirates. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next up is His Excellency Abdullah Saleh Al Musallam, the Vice Consul of the Kingdom of Bahrain. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And lastly, I'd like to call upon Mr. Fahad Al Azimi, the Vice Consul of the State of Kuwait. We could call on Mr. Ruslan from the Russian Cultural Center to join us on the stage. Thank you, Your Excellency. And Mr. Saeed Talbinia from the Iran Cultural Center. Thank you, Consul General, Vice Consul Generals, and Honorary Consul Generals, and the Director Consul Generals for their big round of applause for all the CGs that has participated in the Convocation 2026. We'll just take a short pause for the Namaz-e-Isha. Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to one of the most significant segments of this convocation ceremony, the keynote address. It is our distinct honor to welcome Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz, the Banking Ombudsman of Pakistan. Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz is a highly respected and seasoned professional. He is recognized as a veteran banker, a thought leader, and an accomplished writer, with decades of contribution to Pakistan's financial landscape. Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz has been a regular contributor to the national and international publications and forums worldwide. He is widely known for promoting integrity, leadership, and responsible financial practices. Ladies and gentlemen, our very own Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Honorable Governor Sindh, Madam Vice Chancellor Seema Mughal, members of the Diplomatic Corps, noble parents, respected faculty, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening and a very warm welcome. To the students, I turn back to address and ask, what do you expect of me after having heard so many gems of advices that you have already received? What keys can I provide you, or what noteworthy things can I give you? I'm trying to ponder over that. Consequently, let me begin on an outlandish basis. And that outlandish basis is because I'm supposed to say only the good things to these young boys and girls. But for your behalf, or on your behalf, I'm going to make an outlandish request to the parents who are sitting out there. Will you please permit, at least for tonight, and maybe for tomorrow as well, allow these youngsters to celebrate what they have achieved. Let them chill, let them party for the whole night till the wee hours of the morning. But there is a proviso. There is a proviso. This authority that you're going to get for your parents is not carte blanche for life. It's only for 2 days. It ends there. Remember that. Dear graduating students, when you arrive at the end of something, you actually arrive at the beginning of something in life. Those are not my words, by the way. They are very profound, said by T.S. Eliot, okay? But it means a lot in terms of what you wish to do with your life now. You're going to be the author of your book only. Nobody else is going to write those pages. You shall determine, in consultation with destiny up there, of what strokes you want to paint on the canvas of your life, what you wish to write upon it. It's your call, your effort, your deed. That's critically important. Please bear in mind that your faculty have very devoutly trained you, taught you, mentored you, tutored you. You came in as a fresh marble from the mine with all the extras that are necessarily attached to the slab. They have cleared that debris around you and have sculpted you so beautifully that each one of you today looks to me like a Greek god. So beautiful, mashallah. But comes the responsibility, therefore, of what you shall do with what you have acquired. Where do you go from here? It is extremely important that you determine your life pattern. It is extremely important, my dear young graduating students, that you must have in focus a goal, a vision for yourself. God helps those who help themselves, not otherwise. So the beginning will have to be made by you. You shall draw that first color of the rainbow on your life. It will be you who shall determine that. With the apology to the members of the Diplomatic Corps here, I wish to switch into my national language just for 2 minutes, with your permission. Governor Sahab, मैं आपकी तवज्जो चाहता हूँ. आपने बड़ी खूबसूरत बातें की और बच्चों को बहुत सही तलकीन किया आपने. आपने वालदैन को जो बात कही उस पर मैं आपकी इख्तिलाफ़ तो नहीं कर सकता, जसारत नहीं आपसे मैं इख्तिलाफ़ करूं। मैं आपको एक दूसरा पहलू उसका दिखाना चाहता हूं और आपकी तवज्जो दिलवाना चाहता हूं। जब आपने कहा कि वालदैन ने इन बच्चों को बहुत अच्छी तालीम दी है, मैं इसमें थोड़ा सा इख्तिलाफ़ी राय ये देना चाहता हूं आपसे कि देखिए, हम उनके पैरोकार हैं गवर्नर साहब जिनकी 40 साल तरबियत होती है, फिर कहा जाता है तालीम, इक़रा। तो तालीम तो बाद में आती है, तरबियत पहले आती है। हमने जो उर्दू का ये मुहावरा है इसको गलत इस्तेमाल करते करते ये कैफियत पैदा कर दी कि तालीम तो हासिल हो गई पर तरबियत बाकी रह जाती है। और तरबियत की ज़िम्मेदारी सबसे पहले वालिदैन की होती है, उसके बाद मोहल्ले की होती है, उसके बाद असातिज़ा की होती है, उसके बाद जिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में काम करते हैं उन पर भी आयद होती है, और फिर हुकूमत पे भी आयद होती है कि वो भी तरबियत करें, जैसे कि गवर्नर साहब कर रहे हैं माशाअल्लाह। Just wanted to draw your attention to that. I wish to remind you that please do not abandon the process of acquisition of knowledge. It is extremely important that you continue doing that. Don't abandon the habit of reading. If a former president of the United States of America, Bill Clinton, laments during an interview that he is regretful that in a particular year, if I remember the year correctly, it was 2023, I think, he was giving an interview to somebody, and he said, I lament the fact that during this year, I have studied only 82 books. Only 82 books he studied and read, and therefore he was lamenting. What excuse anybody else can have not to be indulging in reading books? Do not abandon that idea. Accumulate your knowledge, because the best dividend that you can get is out of investment in knowledge. And wisdom too someday, inshallah, will become your eternal friend. The important thing is knowledge base. I also want to draw your attention to the fact, my dear graduating students, that honesty and integrity of both living and of purpose, they are inseparable. Do not abandon at any point in time any of these two traits of character. And please bear in mind that these should remain with you as non-negotiable, non-compromising aspects of life. Never bend and compromise to something that is outside the scope of legality. There is no harm for you to pursue and acquire wealth and fame. Please do that, become rich. But do not adopt unethical means. Do not choose the unrighteous path to do so. That is critically important. Keep that focus in mind all the time, that you remain steadfast to honesty and integrity, and you remain steadfast to both two things in life, character and reputation. Protect them very, very securely. And I'm very certain that you have a fair idea in your mind of what's the difference between the two. But very simplistically, let me recount for your favor that reputation is all that these individuals know about me. Reputation is all that people know about you. But character is something that you know what you are, and he up there knows what your character is. Your character determines your reputations. Protect them very securely. Do not abandon. Finally, I would like to also remind you that, see, your parents have dedicated themselves into bringing you up. They have also invested their time, energy, and most importantly, focus and attention that they have given to you. Now, it's distant, but still, because in the darkness, the light is more glaring than when you have absolute light available. So in the darkness, I can see the smile that is dancing on their lips today. Please do not steal that smile away from your parents ever in your life by any deed, action, or thought. You have an obligation to the country, you have an obligation to the society. We are very certain, and I join all those speakers who have already spoken here, and would like to say to you that the nation needs your services. The nation needs you just as much as you need the country. Therefore, apply yourself diligently, honestly, with a focused attention, and build your life. Whatever you shall do in life, seek the blessings of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continuously. Do not abandon your belief system. Make it stronger, make it more resolute. I asked you to face challenges and impediments with clenched fists and teeth. Surmount those without compromising. I bless you, and I say to the parents, thank you for bringing out the best offsprings here to the Greenwich University, and to the Greenwich University, I compliment you for producing such excellent quality. Thank you very much. God bless you all, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz. Now we move on to the honoris causa conferment. Esteemed colleagues, we now are moving towards the most distinguished moment of this convocation ceremony. These are the conferment of the honorary doctorate degree, the honoris causa by Greenwich University. The honorary doctorate is the university's highest academic tribute conferred upon individuals whose lives reflect remarkable excellence, leadership, integrity, and national service. Respected audience, the first recipient for the honorary doctorate honoris causa is Senator Sarmad Ali. The citation of his honorary doctorate conferment is available in the convocation bags given to you at the start of this convocation. In place of reading the citation on stage, we will now present a short video tribute highlighting the remarkable achievements of Senator Sarmad Ali, along with reflections and comments from his close associates. May we please play the video.
I've always been building institutions instead of building individuals. सबसे अहम चीज़ मीडिया के लिए उसकी credibility है, उसका trust है. एक जुमला है, I think, therefore I am, कि मैं सोचता हूँ इसलिए मैं इंसान हूँ.
Sarmad Ali stands amongst Pakistan's most distinguished media leaders, exemplifying journalistic integrity, visionary stewardship, and an unwavering commitment to strengthening the nation's media and professional institutions.
Whenever you see any kind of project or initiative which is for the industry, you will see Sarmad standing next to them.
इनमें जज्बा है इस उम्र में भी जब हमारे जैसे लोग कहते हैं भाई रिटायर हो जाओ, सरमद अली कहते हैं नई जिंदगी शुरू करो.
As managing director of the Jung Media Group, he has guided editorial excellence and institutional innovation across print, broadcast, and digital platforms. Under his stewardship, the group has upheld the highest standards of responsible journalism while successfully navigating the challenges of a rapidly evolving global media landscape.
He is a thorough professional, he's down to earth, and he is always looking out for a win-win solution.
ऐसे इंसान अब दुनिया में मुश्किल से ही मिलते हैं.
Beyond institutional leadership, Sarmad Ali is widely respected as a leading voice in media, marketing, and strategic communication. He has represented Pakistan with distinction, contributed to global professional discourse, and advanced ethical and professional standards across the industry.
His public service in various fields cannot be enumerated in a short comment, but his work in media, in advertising, in protecting the freedom of the press, in running one of the most important media organizations in this country and on television is something that should be considered seriously.
उन्होंने अपनी सलाहियतों का लोहा मनवाया है और पाकिस्तान की अखबारी सनत को नई तवानाई दी है.
I have watched with great interest how this remarkable individual has achieved new heights of professional success.
In recognition of his outstanding services to media and public communication, he has been awarded the Sitara Imtiaz, reflecting not only strategic leadership but also principled commitment to the ideals of a free press, responsible communication, and informed national dialogue.
हमें टेक्नोलॉजी को इस्तेमाल करना है, लेकिन साथ साथ अपनी सोच को भी इस्तेमाल करना है. हम झूठ को फैलाते हैं, फेक न्यूज़ को फैलाते हैं। अगर यही माहौल रहा तो हम सच और क्रेडिबिलिटी और ट्रस्ट जो है, जो सबसे अहम फैक्टर्स हैं मीडिया के लिए, वो हम लूज़ कर देंगे। बहुत ज़रूरी चीज़ है कि हम जहाँ इनोवेट करें वहाँ हम ट्रस्ट और क्रेडिबिलिटी को भी अपने सामने रखें।
Greenwich University hereby confers upon Sarmad Ali the degree of Doctor of Media Innovation and Public Leadership, honoris causa.
May I now request Senator Sarmad Ali to please come forward for the conferment of the honorary doctorate degree, the honoris causa. May I now also request the patron, Honorable Governor of Sindh, the Chancellor of Greenwich University, Dr. Seema Mughal, along with the leadership team at Greenwich, to please kindly come forward to confer the degree. A well-deserved round of applause to congratulate Dr. Senator Sarmad Ali. Dr. Saab, may I take this opportunity to call you on stage to say a few words to the class of 2026? Thank you, sir. With huge round of applause.
Just a minute. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mr. Kamran Tessori, Governor Sindh, and patron of the Greenwich University, Madam Seema Mughal, Chancellor, Greenwich University. Yeah, I think I could be able to read it. Students, parents, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening and assalamu alaikum to all of you. I am deeply honored to be receiving the Honorary Doctorate in Media Innovation and Public Leadership. And I'm sincerely grateful to the Greenwich University for this honor. I am indeed humbled. It is an acknowledgement not only of an individual journey, but of a lifetime spent in an industry that shapes ideas, institutions, and societies. To me, this honor signifies recognition of whatever modest contribution I have been able to make in the field of media and communications, a field that today stands at the intersection of technology, democracy, culture, and public trust. Working in Pakistan's media industry has been both a privilege and a responsibility. It is an industry shaped by extraordinary creativity, resilience, and courage, often operating under political pressure, commercial constraints, and even security risks. It is here that narratives are contested, democratic values are debated, and public opinion is formed. To serve in such an environment is not merely a career choice, it has indeed been an honor for me. No journey of any consequence is undertaken alone. I owe a profound debt of gratitude to my mentors, whose wisdom and integrity have helped me shape my thinking and my values. I would like to specially mention here Senator Javed Jabbar, Sayyid Nasir Haider, Mr. S.H. Hashmi, Mr. Iqbal Mir, Mr. Tahir Khan, who is sitting here, Mr. Hamid Haroon, and above all, Mir Shakilur Rahman. From them, I have learned not only the discipline of leadership, but the courage to question boundaries, to challenge limitations, and to reimagine what an industry could become. In today's corporate world, excellence is never a product of a single individual or a single effort. Performance, indeed, as they say, is a team sport. My colleagues at the Young Geo Group have been central to both the organization's growth as well as to my personal journey. The dedication and professionalism has continuously inspired me and have made me learn while leading. I thank both my mentors and my colleagues for enabling me to stand here before you and call myself Dr. Sarmad Ali. Public leadership, particularly in media, must ultimately be anchored in ethics. Innovation indeed is hollow, and influence without accountability is dangerous. In societies like ours that are vibrant, young, diverse, and evolving, the responsibility to inform truthfully and to criticize fairly and to represent voices honestly is indeed sacred. It is heartening to see a new generation of public leaders coming up in Pakistan that talk the language of inclusion, diplomacy, climate responsibility, and democratic continuity. Leaders such as Bilawal Bhutto Zardari represent this generational shift, where legacy is acknowledged, but the future is reimagined through dialogue, engagement, and public service. Our institutions, including our academia and media, must evolve alongside such leadership with maturity, independence, and ethical clarity. I'm often reminded of a Chinese proverb which says, "May you live in interesting times." We are indeed living in interesting times. These are indeed transformative times, yet uncertain times. We live in an age of rapid technological change, artificial intelligence, fragmented attention, where our attention span has actually shrunk to hardly 10 seconds or to a paragraph, contested truths, where permanence has become an illusion. I leave you, students, the graduating students, with just one advice, with just one thought. Do not let this, or do not allow this uncertainty to paralyze you. Let it instead provoke you. So you are able to question established models, challenge inherited assumptions, and break molds that no longer serve progress. But above all, anchor yourselves in ethics. As you disrupt, please remain humane. As you lead, please remain accountable. Students, a new world is emerging before you. May you have the wisdom to understand it, the integrity to shape it, and the courage to lead it. So as Iqbal says, "Khol aankh, zameen dekh, falak dekh, faza dekh." You've got the whole universe ahead of you. You've got the whole world ahead of you. So please go out and go out with integrity, with honesty, with hard work, and with perseverance. Thank you very much. Pakistan Zindabad.
Thank you very much, Dr. Senator Sarmad Ali. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we will now present a short video tribute highlighting the remarkable achievements of Senator Abdul Hasib Khan, along with reflections from his close associates. Can we play the video, please?
Senator Abdul Hasib Khan stands amongst Pakistan's most respected entrepreneurs and humanitarians, exemplifying compassionate leadership, ethical enterprise, and an enduring commitment to social uplift. His life's work reflects a rare synthesis of commercial excellence and humanitarian purpose, with a lasting impact across healthcare, education, and community development.
भाई बच्चों को तालीम दें, हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। अगर अल्लाह ने मुझे पैसे दिए हैं तो वो मैं अपने घर लेके अपनी बस पेट भर लूँ, अपने घर वालों को चार दिवाली में बस। राइट है हमारा कि हम जो लेस प्रिविलेज्ड लोग होते हैं उनका ख्याल रखते हैं।
As the founder and chairman of Brooks Pharma Private Limited, he has contributed significantly to strengthening Pakistan's pharmaceutical sector and promoting responsible and sustainable industrial growth. His entrepreneurial leadership is distinguished by integrity, innovation, and a deep sense of social responsibility.
मैं भी 12 साल की उम्र में आई वाज एंटरप्रेन्योर, लेकिन जब 12 साल का बच्चा जब एंटरप्रेन्योर बना होगा तो उसने क्या किया होगा? इसके पास पैसे भी नहीं थे, माँ बाप के पास पैसे नहीं थे, तो लिख लें अपने कागज़ पर, एंटरप्रेन्योर स्टार्ट्स फ्रॉम नथिंग।
Beyond enterprise, his humanitarian legacy is most powerfully expressed through the Brooks Health and Education Foundation. His initiatives in vocational inclusion, public safety, and community welfare consistently place human dignity at the center of development.
एक एक अल्लाह ताला के वास्ते में अपनी नमाज़ पढ़ता हूँ और बाकी मेरी ज़िंदगी खिदमत खल्क़ में ही गुजरी है मेरी और वही मेरी इबादत भी है.
Senator Abdul Hasib Khan's commitment to education and research is further reflected in his foundational support for academic institutions and governance roles that strengthen learning ecosystems and nurture future leadership.
तो लीडर के साथ सबसे बड़ी क्वालिटी होती है कि वो पेशेंट की लोगों को सुने, पेशेंट की जवाब दे और उनकी तकलीफ को समझने की कोशिश करके उसको हल करे.
In recognition of his outstanding humanitarian and social contributions, he has been awarded the Sitara-e-Imtiaz, affirming a life guided by empathy, integrity, and service to the public good. In recognition of his compassionate leadership, visionary humanitarian service, and lifelong dedication to healthcare, education, and community development, Greenwich University hereby confers upon Abdul Hasib Khan the degree of Doctorate of Social Impact and Leadership, honoris causa.
May I now request Senator Abdul Hasib Khan to please come forward for the conferment of the honorary doctorate degree, the honoris causa. May I also request the patron, Honorable Governor Sindh, the Chancellor of Greenwich University, Dr. Seema Mughal, along with the Greenwich leadership team to come forward to confer the degree. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate Dr. Senator Abdul Hasib Khan with a huge round of applause. Thank you very much, Dr. Senator Abdul Hasib Khan. We now move on to the third honoris causa conferment to Mr. Zafar Masood. We will now present a short video highlighting the remarkable achievements of Mr. Zafar Masood, along with reflections and comments from his close friends and family. May we play the video, please?
Zafar Masood stands amongst Pakistan's most distinguished leaders in banking and finance, embodying visionary leadership, ethical governance, and an unwavering commitment to institutional excellence.
I remember what he laid out, the strategy for the bank 5 years back. We as a bank, under his leadership, worked with him, worked alongside him, and the results of that strategy that was formulated then is in front of everyone.
It's abundantly clear is his leadership skills. PBA एक complete एक नए रंग में उभर के आई है और उसमें बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा इनकी leadership skills का भी है.
His distinguished career includes senior leadership roles at globally renowned institutions such as American Express Bank, Citibank, Dubai Islamic Bank, and Barclays Bank. He led complex multi-country operations aligning growth with international best practices and robust governance standards.
That he has a very clear vision of every project, every scheme, every product even.
Whatever that he starts, he finishes it and reaches to the top level in anything that he touches.
No one, is more deserving than Zafar Masood. I think Zafar is brilliant.
In Pakistan, Zafar Masood has rendered exceptional public service as a member of the Board of Directors and the Monetary Policy Committee of the State Bank of Pakistan. And as Director General of National Savings, he led transformative reforms in digital modernization, financial inclusion, and welfare-oriented savings initiatives.
आज माशाल्लाह ज़फ़र मसूद की वजह से मुझे पहचाना जाता है और लोग कहते हैं कि ये ज़फ़र मसूद के वालिद हैं।
मेरा दिल तो बहुत खुश होता है क्योंकि जो मेरा तसव्वुर में था कि इस तरह से बच्चे मेरे पढ़ें और अपना नाम करें।
As President and Chief Executive Officer of the Bank of Punjab, he has driven strategic transformation, strengthened corporate governance, enhanced institutional resilience, and advanced responsible banking in alignment with national economic priorities. In recognition of his outstanding contributions to banking and finance, his visionary leadership across national and international institutions, and inclusive economic progress, Greenwich University hereby confers upon Zafar Masood the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Banking and Finance, honoris causa.
May I now request Mr. Zafar Masood to please come forward for the conferment of the honorary doctorate degree, the honoris causa. May I also request the patron, Honorable Governor of Sindh, the Chancellor of Greenwich University, Dr. Seema Mughal, along with the leadership team at Greenwich University to confer the degree. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate Dr. Zafar Masood with a big round of applause. Thank you very much, Dr. Zafar Masood Sahib. The last honoris causa is an individual who once walked the corridors of our campus, as he is an alumnus of Greenwich University, Mr. Jerji Seja. We will now present a short video tribute showcasing his remarkable journey along with reflections from his close associates. Could we please play the video?
In the story of Pakistan's media revolution, one name stands apart: Jerji Seja, a visionary, a pioneer, a torchbearer of Pakistani entertainment. His journey began in advertising.
But I've seen Jerji's grow in his role at the agency to moving on the content side. So he's seen both the sides of this fence.
But television gave his ambition a greater stage. With Mehdi, a record-breaking drama, he announced the arrival of a powerful new voice in storytelling.
JJ का जो intellect है for selecting excellent content for television is very sharp.
You know, Jerjis is one of those rare people in the Pakistani media landscape who you can go to with a radical idea and he will say, how do we make this happen?
Rising to become the Chief Executive Officer of ARY Digital Network, Jerji Seja has spent nearly 3 decades shaping Pakistan's entertainment landscape.
ड्रामा हो तो जेजे की ज़रूरत है, मार्केटिंग हो तो जेजे की ज़रूरत है, कोई ज़माना हो, रमज़ान हो, मुहर्रम हो, मिलाद का ज़माना हो, सब जेजे करते हैं और इतनी मेहनत और मोहब्बत से आए, सारा स्टाफ इनसे मोहब्बत करता है।
मैं जर्जी सेजा को काफ़ी अरसे से जानता हूँ और मैं ये बात एतमाद के साथ कह सकता हूँ कि वो जो भी करते हैं उसके पीछे मकसद होता है। वो मीडिया को सिर्फ तफरीह तक महदूद नहीं रखते, वो समझते हैं कि मीडिया लोगों पर असर डालता है।
Under his leadership, ARY became a creative powerhouse, producing numerous hit drama serials, blockbuster movies, redefining reality television with Jeeto Pakistan and Tamasha.
He's handpicked a lot of people like me and given them such great opportunities and made stars out of us. So I think I must be very, very thankful to him. When it comes to the show Jeeto Pakistan, it was all his idea and it became such a huge success and I became what I am today because of him.
Creating cultural institutions like Shane Ramzan and using the power of sports storytelling to unite a nation beyond screen. Mentor, a coach, shaping the next generation of storytellers and carrying Pakistan's voice to the world.
What Jarjees has helped build with ARY Digital isn't just a big deal in Pakistan. It is a massive global success. Under his leadership, his channel has become one of the top subscribed YouTube channels on the planet.
I've long admired JJ's rare ability to read the pulse of a nation. He observes, listens, and understands how Pakistanis feel and think, and turns that insight into content that sparks conversation and shapes attitudes.
His vision went beyond ratings, viewership, and revenue. He believed in content with purpose. Stories that challenge, inspire, and endure.
Jarjees Seja is actually a blend of a great storyteller and is a very decisive business leader. We have the same program, Jizo Pakistan, which was started by Tariq Aziz Saab during the Nilamgarh days, recreated again on ARY by Jizo Pakistan, and now it's taken over the whole gaming industry in Pakistan on television. Our content is now watched in India more than it ever used to be. He understands what people want to watch. Creators trust him with ideas. That's the art of JJ. He can make a small idea into a humongous creative idea. JJ is a data king.
A dreamer, a believer, a builder of legacies. His mantra defines him. I dream, therefore I exist. This is Jarjees Seja, redefining an industry and leading Pakistan's media into the future.
May I now request Mr. Jarjees Seja to please come forward for the conferment of the Honorary Doctorate degree honoris causa. May I also request the patron, Honorable Governor of Sindh, the Chancellor of Greenwich University, Dr. Seema Mughal, along with the leadership team of Greenwich University to come forward to confer the degree. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate Dr. Jarjees Seja with a huge round of applause. Let me take this opportunity on behalf of Greenwich University to congratulate all the recipients of the honorary doctorate degree, the honoris causa. Their unequivocal journeys remind us that true success lies in professional conduct, everlasting impact, and contribution to society. Now we move on to another Excellence Award, and this time it's the Alumni Excellence Award. Across 4 decades of academic distinction, Greenwich University's alumni, now a formidable force of 5,000 graduates, have risen to prominence as leaders, innovators, scholars, professionals, and public servants, advancing human enterprise worldwide. Upholding a proud tradition of honoring alumni distinction, the university confers the Alumni Excellence Award at each convocation. Following a rigorous and discerning global nomination process, Greenwich University is honored to bestow the Alumni Excellence Award 2026 upon Mr. Zahid Iqbal, the Chief Operating Officer at English Biscuit Manufacturers. We will now present a short documentary highlighting his journey to excellence.
तुंदिए बाद मुखालिफ से न घबरा ए उक़ाब, ये तो चलती है तुझे ऊंचा उड़ाने के लिए।
जिंदगी में मुश्किल भी माननी चाहिए क्योंकि मुश्किल give you impetus and pushes you to do better.
These are the words of the man who believes in constantly learning, unlearning, and relearning. We all see the destination. What we don't often see are the bumps on the journey. During university, Expectations from his family were high, especially the mother. Beta, pass ho jaoge na? He worked hard and graduated from Greenwich. After graduation, he got a job at an MNC, where he left a permanent position for a contractual position in a different department, which seemed senseless to some, but made complete sense to him to follow his dream.
अरे परमानेंट पोजीशन कौन छोड़ता है? क्या? खुद कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल पोजीशन पर जा रहे हो?
He kept working hard and moved to a bank, which he left to pursue joining EBM, and prioritized making impact and not just money. Yet, at EBM, his HR report was far from glowing. He failed loudly, he fell hard, but he got up every single time and never gave up on his aim to do better and know better and be relentless. Because life does not reward perfection, it rewards resilience. By working hard and learning from mistakes, he kept growing in the company and found a mentor who refuses to accept average. Under the mentorship of Dr. Zilaf Munir, Zahid Iqbal transformed setbacks into stepping stones and expanded EBM into a global force, building one of Pakistan's foremost baked good exporters and cultivating a workplace where people truly thrive. And then the world took note. Awards followed, recognition flowed, but the work and learning never ceased.
Perfection is an illusion. You don't win or be successful by just starting your journey. It depends on how you move on, challenge the status quo, and move forward day in, day out. So the most important thing in life is Allah's blessing. Without Allah's blessing and guidance, no one can achieve what he or she wants to achieve. Allah Ta'ala bhi ye kehta hai, mushkil ke saath do aasani hai. So I always pray for some mushkil. And I always say three important things, that gratitude, patience and purity is the key for fulfillment and success in life.
May I now request Mr. Zahid Iqbal to kindly come forward on stage. Oh, there we have him. May I also request the Honorable Governor of Sindh, along with the Greenwich University leadership, to please come forward and present this Alumni Excellence Award 2026. Thank you very much, Mr. Zahid Iqbal. Now, we move forward.
I think I'll take over from here.
Really?
Yep.
You have a surprise for us, Ali?
Yes, I do.
Stage is all yours.
Honorable Governor, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of the Platform Party, Greenwich fraternity, and proud parents, Assalamu alaikum and a very good evening. Insofar as the fate of my evening is concerned, alongside some of my accomplices, that will be determined after the convocation ceremony as to whether we're supposed to face some music for doing this, because this is not on the official agenda. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, it's definitely worth it, because I'm here to share with you a story of resilience and character, of a candle in the wind, in the eye of many a storm. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a story of relentless struggle, much more than it would ever be a story of achievement. Although the achievement in itself was recognized at one of the highest levels possible at the University of Oxford in December 2024. But instead of playing that original citation of achievement, we have compiled a citation of struggle. Let's take a look.
Some stories are told through milestones, others through endurance. This is not just a story of exemplary leadership, it is a story of devotion. Greenwich was built on an audacious belief to unlock new horizons. A pioneer in bringing foreign qualifications to Pakistan. An institution recommended by the then Prime Minister to graduate into a university. Its vision then carried it beyond borders. Amidst its loftier flights, however, the mysterious disappearance of its founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan, left behind more than uncertainty. It left a vacuum.
फैमिली में एक प्रॉब्लम हो गया, डॉक्टर कमाल अहमद खान उसके बाद थोड़े हालात जो चलते रहे तो एक जिस स्पीड से जा रहे थे तो हम स्लो डाउन हो गए। स्लो डाउन क्योंकि फैमिली को भी देखना था, सारा था, नवी छोटा था। फिर जिस तरह हिम्मत से मेरी वाइफ सीमा ने जो किया है, पार्ट किया, वो हमें पता है और दुनिया को पता है कि किस तरीके से उसने किया।
The personal difficulties that she had in assuming the role as Chancellor of the University, the tragedy of having had to deal with the loss of a brother whose fate remains unknown even today, she has handled it very gracefully.
Beginning से उन्होंने जितना हर्डल्स को फेस किया इसमें बहुत सारी रुकावटें और प्रॉब्लम्स फेस की गई, लेकिन उन्होंने हर चीज़ को ओवरकम करके हमें आज इस स्टेज पे पहुंचाया है कि हम वी फील प्राउड दैट वी आर द पार्ट ऑफ ग्रीनविच यूनिवर्सिटी।
I was 6 days old जब मैडम सीमा वापस ऑफिस आती थी। तो और कैंपस के बिल्कुल सामने ही एक घर था जो हमने रेंट पे लिया था और उसमें मैं था। I was 6 days old when she joined the office, which is again her testament to her drive and her purpose, कि वो किस तरीके से लारिक के साथ थी कि यस मैं एक बेटा था लेकिन उनका एक और, जैसे मैंने कहा ना, 2 भाइयों के बीच में रिश्ता है मेरा और गणेश का, तो वो उनका एक और बच्चा भी उस वक्त उनकी ज़रूरत में था।
She'll guide me in any way. When my mother passed away, I was very young and I haven't got the time to spend with her. So इसके बाद मैंने जितना कुछ सीखा, and it is just because of her.
It is so easy to be in a leadership position once you are groomed for it. But once you get catapulted as a result of circumstances, then your preparation has to be tested live, and that's what she had to undergo.
What followed were years of tremendous pressure of all sorts.
1 मार्च को मैं चला गया दुबई कि मैं वहाँ पे कुछ काम करना चाहता हूँ। कमाल भाई से बात हुई, वहाँ से सीमा के कज़न थे, वो गाड़ियों का काम करते थे, तो गाड़ियाँ हमने वहाँ पे 200 यूनिट गाड़ियाँ मंगाई जापान से। अब वो शुरू ही हुआ था तो एकदम कमाल भाई की खबर आ गई, सीमा ने बताया ये हुआ है। बस उसके बाद क्या वो बिजनेस देखना था, क्या था, फिर वो परेशानी की हालत में चलते रहे। वो काफ़ी अरसे वो परेशान हालत में चलते रहे।
She carried responsibilities never written into any role.
She hasn't had time to revisit her leadership style. It has come very naturally to her, and I believe that it's the best way to manage people in the manner that they need to be managed, by associating with them, by being there. She is one of those leaders I would call who has dust on boots, and she has been part and parcel of the growth of the university in terms of the synonymity of her own horizon development of where she wanted to see the university.
हमने पाकिस्तान मॉरिशस फ्रेंडशिप वीक किया, वहाँ पे हमने इतनी मेहनत की, इतनी एफर्ट की। अब वहाँ पे कनात वगैरह और वो सारा कुछ लगा हुआ है और वेदर बहुत ठंडा है, बहुत ज़्यादा बारिश हो रही है और तेज़ हवाएं उड़ रही हैं। अब खड़े में अचानक बंदा बाहर आके बताता है कि यार वो तो बिल्कुल कनात वनात उखड़ गई, ये वो। तो मुझसे कहती हैं कोई मसला नहीं है नवाज़, चलो बाहर चलते हैं। मैं स्टूल पे खड़े होकर कनात फिक्स कर रहा हूँ, चांसलर साहिबा ने स्टूल पकड़ा हुआ है, हम वो कनात फिक्स कर रहे हैं बिकॉज ऑफ द पाकिस्तान मॉरिशस फ्रेंडशिप वीक सक्सेसफुल हो जाए। She is not a boss.
In South America, recognized by the premier global accreditation entities, Greenwich crossed borders, establishing its overseas campus in Mauritius to advance educational leadership beyond peripheries. Through cultural diplomacy, Greenwich fostered Pakistan's softer image, from taking student delegations to the European Parliament to various diplomatic, public and cultural avenues across the globe. It secured the European Commission's prestigious Erasmus Plus program, shaping policy discourse at the United Nations General Assembly. Today, with over 5,000 alumni, Greenwich has nurtured artists, business leaders, composers, directors, filmmakers, economists, educationists, entrepreneurs, journalists, policymakers, and public servants, serving in leadership roles across prestigious organizations around the world. That is impact multiplied.
हमने अपनी ज़िंदगी में बहुत सेलेक्टेड लोगों को ऑनर्स कॉज़ा अवार्ड किया। कभी भी मेरे दिमाग में नहीं आता था जब हम लोग इस चीज़ के ऊपर बात कर रहे होते थे कि yes, you know, so one day it would be madam who would be awarded, and also at such a prestigious place. I was driving her from London to Oxford. It was one of the greatest drives that I've ever had. मैं कहूँगा उस 1-1.5 घंटे के अंदर जितना culmination of respect, love for my mother, not also in the sense that she's my mother, but in the sense of who she is. She's a person who is not scared by what is to come or what can come. She will face every obstacle head on.
अम्मा आपकी अजीम औरत है, ये मैं कहूँगा अजीम औरत है, उसमें तो कोई शक ही नहीं है। अजीम खातून, उसने बहुत मुकाबला किया लोगों से और यहाँ तक आयरन लेडी आयरन।
मेरे इमोशंस जो उनके लिए हैं, आई थिंक मेरे ये इमोशंस दुनिया में किसी के लिए नहीं हैं।
Ladies and gentlemen, the enthusiasm that you saw in my voice and in my demeanor was as a result of the fact that what a pleasure it is for me to be able to extend to her today the congratulations that I wish to communicate from the bottom of my heart, as they say, on her being conferred at the University of Oxford an honorary doctorate. What a great recognition for somebody from our blessed land called Pakistan. Wishing you all the best, madam. Take good care of yourself, keep smiling, and be that what you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, and especially the class of 2026, may I now request you to join me in giving a standing ovation combined with a massive round of applause to our Chancellor, Dr. Seema Mughal. I thank you.
आप लोगों का बेहद शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। हमने हमेशा एक ही बात कही है, और मैंने जब इस चीज़ को 1998 से लेकर काम करना शुरू किया, तो अभी कुछ 1 घंटे पहले मैंने एक बात कही थी जब गवर्नर साहब यहाँ पे मौजूद थे, कि हर औरत के पीछे एक मर्द का हाथ होता है और हर मर्द के पीछे एक औरत का हाथ होता है। Whatever I am today, I am because of my family. The support, the strength which has been given by Sayyid Mughal Saab, I think I'll not be able to say a single thing for him like he has said for me. अल्लाह की सबसे बड़ी नेमत आपकी औलाद होती है, नवीद होते हैं, और ये सारे बच्चे जो मुझे बच्चों की तरह अजीज़ हैं. Trust me, I always says, only yesterday I was saying कि एक माँ बाप अपनी औलाद की ज़िंदगी में शादी करते हैं, बहुत खुश होते हैं. यहाँ हम हर साल दूसरे साल इन बच्चों की शादियाँ करते हैं और दिन रात बैठकर इनकी मेहनत करते हैं और इनको अवार्ड्स देते हैं. तो बहुत शुक्रिया. लेकिन मुझे एक बात यहाँ कहने में और एक्सेप्ट करने में कहना चाहिए मुझे कि लीडर होते हुए, चांसलर होते हुए, वाइस चांसलर होते हुए, तमाम डेजिग्नेशंस को रखते हुए, तमाम डिपार्टमेंट्स पे बहुत कड़ी निगाह रखते हुए मुझे नहीं पता चल सका कि ये कब हुआ और कैसे हुआ। तो कहीं मेरी लीडरशिप में कोई ऐसे काम भी हो रहे हैं जो मुझे नहीं पता चल रहे हैं। मगर थैंक यू वेरी मच, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। और अल्लाह मियाँ आप सबको जज़ाए खैर दे, खुश रखे। और मैंने कुछ देर पहले अपनी एक स्पीच में एक बात कही थी कि इदारे बनते हैं, लोग आते जाते हैं, लेकिन निशान रह जाते हैं। तो हमारी ये ख्वाहिश है कि इंशाअल्लाह आगे आने वाले दिनों में यंग जनरेशन्स में जो हमारे पास हमारे साथ यहाँ हैं और आगे आएंगे, वो बेहतरीन काम करेंगे। रही बात डॉक्टर रब नवाज़ की, डॉक्टर नवीद की, तो इन दोनों बच्चों को मैं अपना राइट और लेफ़्ट हैंड कहती हूँ। और ये राइट और लेफ़्ट हैंड ही इस तमाम इदारे के तमाम लोगों को जो यहाँ काम कर रहे हैं बेइंतहा काम कर रहे हैं। तो आप सबसे दुआओं की दरख्वास्त है और बेहद शुक्रिया। एक और चीज़ मैं यहाँ कहना चाहूँगी कि डॉक्टर सिराजुद्दीन अज़ीज़ साहब मेरे लिए बहुत मोहतरम हैं, सारे लोग बहुत मोहतरम हैं, लेकिन मैं अपनी ज़ाती ज़िंदगी की एक बात यहाँ कहना चाहूँगी। जब ये कहीं बोल रहे होते हैं या कोई मीटिंग होती है या मुझे पता होता है कि ये कोई बात कर रहे हैं, तो मैं उसको कभी मिस नहीं करती, क्योंकि जहाँ कहीं ये जो भी बात कर रहे होते हैं बड़ी ही प्यारी और अच्छी बात करते हैं और आपके दिल को छू लेती है। तो ही इज़ जस्ट अ मेंटर टू मी, लाइक अ ब्रदर टू मी। बहुत शुक्रिया डॉक्टर साहब, आपकी तमाम चीज़ों का बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you very much, Madam Chancellor. I think the surface of the round of applause could have been a lot better. Thank you very much. Now we move towards the gold medals, and I'm sure there are very, very proud parents sitting here that are eagerly waiting to see their kids be conferred the gold medal. The gold medals at Greenwich University are awarded to students that achieve outstanding academic excellence in their respective programs and domains. These medals are graciously sponsored by our valued corporate partners, reflecting their commitment to education, merit, and the future leadership of Pakistan. May I now request our distinguished sponsors and representatives to kindly come forward so that their respective gold medals can be named. The first gold medal for the founders, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan Gold Medal for PhD Research Excellence goes to Mr. Bakht Bilal Khan. The founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's Gold Medal for Research Excellence, Masters in Philosophy, goes to Fatima. The founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's Gold Medal for Best Capstone Project goes to Isaac Irfan. May I now request Nayaba Mughal to join us on the stage, the founder of Whipped Coffee. Okay, may I kindly call the founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's gold medal for PhD research excellence goes to Mr. Bakht Bilal Khan. If we can have him again, the governor is going to be awarding the gold medal. Mr. Bakht Bilal, could we have you here again? What luck and what timing. We're just waiting for the Honorable Governor to join us, who'll be conferring the gold medals to the recipients. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for the arrival of the governor, who himself will be conferring the gold medals. Well, I think this serves as a great opportunity for all the proud parents of the gold medalists to take lots and lots of pictures as the gold medalists line up. A blessing in disguise. Dr. Fahim Kibriya, let me take this opportunity to call you upon stage and talk about the Kotler Impact Program. Let's make use of this time. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Dr. Fahim Kibriya from Kotler Impact. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, he represents the greatest marketing fraternity in the world. All right, I guess another change of plans. We are going ahead with the gold medals now. Mr. Fahim Kibriya, I'd like you to have a seat, sir. We have the Honorable Governor of Sindh, ladies and gentlemen. All right. The founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's gold medal for PhD research excellence goes to Mr. Bakht Bilal Khan. The founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's gold medal for research excellence, masters in philosophy, goes to Fatima. The founder, Dr. Kamal Ahmed Khan's gold medal for best capstone project goes to Isaac Irfan. The next award is the Youth Leadership Gold Medal that goes to Sania Sultan. National Bank of Pakistan's gold medal for MBA Banking and Finance goes to Mia Nosher Alim. Could we please call on stage Sania Sultan's mother? Sania Sultan's mother, are you making your way to the stage? If you could just wave, thank you. Thank you. You may come from these stairs on your right. The mother of a gold medalist, Sania Sultan. Emotional moments to be seen, as always, at a convocation. Thank you very much and congratulations. The National Bank of Pakistan's gold medal for MBA Banking and Finance goes to Mia Nosher Alim. The National Bank of Pakistan's gold medal for the Bachelors of Science, Business Administration in Finance goes to Ms. Tuba Said. The National Bank of Pakistan's gold medal in Bachelors of Science, Economics and Finance goes to Mr. Sayyid Yalman Haider Jaffrey. Now may I call upon stage Mr. Ali Mufti, the GM Sales and Marketing at Chase Value, to come forward. The Chase Value Gold Medal of Bachelors in Science, Fashion Studies goes to Miss Fiza Abbas. The Chase Value Gold Medal of Masters in Business Administration, Human Resource Management goes to Miss Ganza Rashid. Thank you, Mr. Ali Mufti. May I now call upon the stage Dr. Haji Muhammad Rafiq Pardesi, the chairman of HMR, to please come forward to confer the gold medals. HMR Group Gold Medal, MBA Management goes to Muhammad Irfan Raza. The HMR Group Gold Medal, Associate of Science in Business Administration, goes to Miss Sayyada Maham Fatima. Now may I call upon stage Mr. Hassan Rizvi, the Chief Executive Officer at Body Beat Advertisers, to please come forward to confer the gold medal. Body Beat Advertising Gold Medal of MS Mass Communication and Media Studies Advertising goes to Muhammad Talha. Body Beat Advertising Gold Medal of Bachelor's in Science, Mass Communication and Media Studies Advertising goes to Mr. Shayan Nadeem. If we could have the representative of the Linkers Advertising Group. The Linkers Advertising Gold Medal of MS Mass Communication and Media Studies Journalism goes to Aisha Farhan. Linkers Advertising Gold Medal of Bachelor's in Science, Mass Communication and Media Studies Journalism goes to Miss Laiba Sheikh. Dr. Abdul Hasib Khan, Chairman Brooks Farmer, could you please come forward to present the gold medal, sir? The Brooks Farmer Gold Medal for MS Mass Communication and Media Studies, Film and TV Production goes to Mr. Tariq Baloch. The Brooks Farmer Gold Medal on Bachelor's in Science, Tourism and Hospitality Management goes to Miss Afsha. Thank you, Dr. Abdul Hasib Khan Sahib. Now may I call upon stage Mr. Muhammad Bilal Raza, the project manager, and Mr. Abdul Rafe, the project manager at GFS Builders, to present the gold medal. The GFS Builders Gold Medal MBA Supply Chain Management goes to Mr. Shahroz Suleiman. GFS Builders Gold Medal Bachelor's in Science, Business Administration, Supply Chain Management goes to Mr. Burhanuddin Mustansir. Thank you to our sponsors at GFS. Can I now call upon Mr. Shahnawaz, the CEO of Global Media, to please come forward to present the gold medal. The Global Media Gold Medal in BS Mass Communication and Media Studies, Digital Media goes to Miss Alishba Asim. These are gold medalist graduates. I think the round of applause could be a lot bigger, bolder. Global Media Gold Medal in Associate of Science in Mass Communication and Media Studies goes to Miss Khizra. The Pakistan Beverages Gold Medal in Masters in English Literature goes to Miss Lala Rukh Ahmed. The Pakistan Beverages Gold Medal, Masters in Business Administration Finance goes to Mr. Anish Kumar. Mr. Kareem Teli, who is the Chief Executive Officer of Igloo Pakistan, and the Managing Director at Ibrahim Group, could I have you come forward? He's also one of the sharks at Shark Tank Pakistan. The Pakistan Dairy Product Gold Medal MBA Human Resource Management goes to Miss Yusera Mukhtar. The Pakistan Dairy Product Gold Medal, Bachelor's in Science, Visual Effects and Animation goes to Miss Afsha. Pakistan Dairy Product Gold Medal, Bachelor's of Science English, goes to Miss Abir Zainab. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Can I now invite Mr. Zahid Iqbal to please come forward to present the gold medal. Mr. Khawar Butt Gold Medal goes to Bachelor's in Science, Business Administration, Marketing, Miss Farzeen Shahid. Now may I invite Mr. Hanif Haroon and Ahmad Raza of the Armani Group to please come forward to present the gold medals. The Armani Group Gold Medal in Bachelor's in Science, Communication Design goes to Miss Sayyada Hijab Zehra. Now may I call upon stage the mother of the CEO at AdPulse, Miss Rehana Ashraf Jafrani, to join us on the stage to present the gold medal. The Bachelor's of Science, Digital Media Marketing, AdPulse gold medal goes to Miss Nabiha Nasir. If you could just have the sponsor, she's making her way onto the stage. If you could just stay here for the picture. Yes, ma'am, please. Please, please. Now may I invite Dr. Naveed Mughal, the Chief Executive Officer at Greenwich Paddle. Please come forward to present the gold medal. The Greenwich Paddle Gold Medal of Sports Excellence goes to Muhammad Ahmer Abbas Saldera. Thank you very much, Mr. Naveed. Now the representatives of Diners Group, please come forward to present the gold medal. Associate of Science in Fashion Studies, Diners Gold Medal goes to Hiba Rahil. The representative of Fruit Nation, if you could please come forward to present the gold medal. The Bachelor's of Education, Fruit Nation Gold Medal goes to Ms. Tarab Fahim. Okay, now we'd like to invite Mr. Aslam Bolani and Mr. Afzal Dogar from WKPO to join us on the stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all the gold medalists. As the evening gets hotter and more exciting, it is time to have a heartfelt moment of this convocation ceremony, the Valedictory Address. This address is delivered on behalf of the graduating class of 2026, reflecting gratitude, memories, and the spirit of achievement that defines this day. May I now request Miss Lala Rukh Ahmed, the gold medalist 2026 from the Department of Humanities, to please come forward and deliver the valedictory address.
His Excellency, Mr. Kamran Tessori, Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. Seema, respected faculty, distinguished guests, proud parents, and my fellow graduates. Today is more than a celebration of academic achievement. It is a tribute to resilience, balance, and belief. Standing here as a valedictorian, I'm humbled and grateful. This degree was earned not only in classrooms, but in spaces between responsibilities. As a working mother and a teacher at institutions like Karachi Grammar School, I learned that ambition and affection can coexist, and that growth has no timeline. The early mornings, late evenings, and countless commitments were demanding, yet deeply meaningful. Greenwich University strengthened my voice as a media professional and voiceover artist, teaching me how words shape narratives and create impact. I'm especially grateful to Dr. Seema for her wisdom, to Sir Saeed for his unwavering support. You gave us confidence to claim our place in academic spaces, creative industries, and leadership roles. This degree would not have been possible without the countless prayers of my parents and my husband, whose relentless support carried me through thick and thin. To the faculty, thank you for seeing potential even when we walked into the class, carrying exhaustion. To my fellow graduates, whether you came straight from university classes or returned after careers and family duties, you proved that determination always outshines doubt. Today, we don't just graduate, we rise with strengthened voices, earned wisdom, and futures unafraid. Class of 2026, congratulations to us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Proud valedictorian's address. We quickly move on to the defining moment of the evening. It's often asked, why is... All right, so we move on to the roll. I'll quickly, there's a small change of plan. Now we move on to the PhD degrees. But before we move on to the PhD degrees, as we proceed with the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy degree, may we respectfully request the Honorable Governor of Sindh to please come forward, along with Dr. Seema Mughal, the Chancellor, Mr. Saeed Kamal Mughal, the Registrar, Dr. Muhammad Nazir Mahmood, the Dean of Faculty of Liberal Arts and Humanities, and Professor Dr. Muhammad Shaikh, the Dean of Faculty of Management Science and Information Studies. May I also request the respective PhD supervisors to please come forward and join the platform party while the degrees are conferred. The Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Asif Zahir. Asma Irfan Ali. Bakht Bilal Khan. Fahad Zafar, Gohar Ali, Majid Khan, Mehwish Javeed, Mohammad Shoaib Hassan, Mohammad Usman Ali, Mohammad Salman Qadri, Sayyid Salman Qadri, Umar Sadiq, Ziaul Haq, Ziaul Haq, the Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Abid Iqbal, Hamad Ijaz Khan, Itrat Rahman, Sayyid Atif Mahmood, Zulfikar Ali, the Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Abid Hussain, Asghar Ali, Nazia Aslam, Rashid Hussain, Rukhsana, Ziaul Haq. The next doctorate is in philosophy, mass communication, and media studies. And we only have one recipient this year, Naz Aleem. The Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science. The first recipient, Ali Raza Shah. तालियां बहुत बेहतर हो सकती हैं. गुलाम शब्बीर, Sayyid Shah Ali Raza, ladies and gentlemen, this was the last doctorate program. We'd like to give our sincere gratitude to all the PhD supervisors for honoring this occasion and their contribution. Now we move towards the MPhil, the Masters in Philosophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the Master of Philosophy in Business Administration, Maliha Shamsi. Rafiuddin Shah. Masters of Philosophy in Education, Christina Pervez. Ijaz Khushi. Jannat Aziz Ahmed. Maria. Maryam Mahmood. Sahar. Samia Sheikh. Shahzad Arshad. Sheba Hashmi. Sunena. Moving on to the Master of Philosophy in International Relations. The first recipient, Sayyid Ghulam Muhammad Mehndi. Vakar Haider. The Master of Philosophy in Political Science, Fatima Muhammad Nadeem. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the conferment of MPhil degrees. Muhammad Ijaz Ehsan. I don't have his name. Please join us in applauding our scholars for their achievement and dedication. Now we move towards the graduate programs. I'd like to invite on the dais Faiza Batul, who will be co-hasting these names with me. We now proceed to the graduate, undergraduate, and associate degrees. The first recipient, Abdul Muiz Khan. Aisha Kamil Khan. Anish Kumar. Anusha Minhas Bande Ali.
Aksa Ali Kokar. Arbab Shabir. Ariba Wasim Rahman.
Ashwin Lobo. Dua Rauf Sheikh.
Fahad Kamar. Faryal Mashood. Fiza Mirza. Haika Salim. Hira Humayun. Ikra Javed Shakur. Kainat Anwar Gopang. Kanza Khalid.
Ganza Rashid.
Mas Khan.
Maz Muiz. Maz Muiz.
Maz Khan.
Maz Muiz. Myra Ahmed Khan.
Manisha. Mia Nosher Alim.
Muhammad Ahmer Abbas Saldera.
Muhammad Hamza. Muhammad Irfan Raza. Muhammad Omar Jangir. Muhammad Shahbaz Khan. Muhammad Taha Jamil. Muhammad Talha. Nozev Atar. Parvasha Rahman. Peer Masroor Ahmed. Sabahat Bibi. Saman Imtiaz.
Shakil Ahmed. Shehroz Suleiman. Sheryar Sabah. Simran Chandan. Sayyid Azadar Hussain Shah. Tayyib Hussain. Tuba Nazim.
Umer Riaz. Uzair Ahmed. Vishal Raj. Yusera Mukhtar. Zainab Fuad Qureshi. Zakia Rahil.
Now may I take this opportunity to call upon stage His Excellency Engineer Sami Abdullah Al-Khanjari, the Consul General of the Sultanate of Oman, to please join us on the stage to confer the degrees to the graduates.
Agha Muiz Khan Babar.
These are all degree graduates of the Master of Science in Mass Communication and Media Studies program. Aisha Farhan. Danial Hussein Zahidi. Mehvish Khan. Muhammad Talha. Mustajab Zehra. Ramiz Ali.
Rabia Mughal. Shayan Ashraf. Syed Arif bin Naseem.
Tariq Baloch. Uzair Chaudhry. Now moving on to the Master of Arts in English, Lala Ruh Ahmed. Mazia Burgari. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Consul General of the Sultanate of Oman. May I please call upon stage His Excellency, Mr. Mansoor Jurin Bakus, the Ambassador of the Republic of Mauritius to Pakistan, to please come on stage and confer the degrees to the graduates. The undergraduate role, Bachelor's of Science in Business Administration. The first recipient, Akash Kumar. Thank you, Your Excellency. Abbas Ali. Abdul Samad. Abdullah. Abdullah Ijaz. Abdullah Imran. Adil Khan. Aina Tariq. Ahmed Amir.
Ahmed Naveed. Ayman Khalil. Ali Siddiqui. Ammar Naveed. Anas Muhammad Shahid.
Anusha Imran Nafis. Ariba Fatima. Ariba Niaz Ali. Bilal Ashfaq. Bilal Jamil Ahmed. Burhanuddin Mustansir. Dania Khan. Daniel Ahmed Javed. Deepak Kumar. Dilkash Kumar Lohana. A dual degree holder, Dua Rauf Sheikh. What a proud moment for the parents. She's getting a bachelor's as well as a master's degree. Fariha Tabassum.
Farzeen Shahid. Fasiullah Sheikh.
Another dual degree recipient, Fiza Mirza.
Ghulam Mustafa.
Gurmeet Singh. Hamid Samir Dodi.
Hamad Asif. Hamna Ahmed. Hamza Ejaz.
All right, thank you very much, the Ambassador of Mauritius. Thank you very much, sir. May I now invite His Excellency, Mr. Saqib Sadakat, the Deputy High Commissioner from the People's Republic of Bangladesh, to please come forward to confer the graduates with their degrees. Hamza Hansa. Marukh Kurd.
Marukh Kurd. Maria Hanif.
Mariam Jumani. Mashal Sher.
Mirza Ali Babar.
My mistake, that's Mirza Ali Baba.
Mohsen Harun.
Muiz Asad. Muhammad Ammar. Muhammad Bibark Abdullah.
Muhammad Bilal. Muhammad Hamad. Muhammad Hasib Jahangir.
Muhammad Hasnan.
Muhammad Mushtaba. Muhammad Owais Ahmed. Muhammad Saad.
Muhammad Saif Rizwan Jiva. Muhammad Samir Zahid. Muhammad Taimur Zahid. Two very proud parents sitting here with two of their sons graduating simultaneously. Muhammad Yasin Wade. Mujtaba Tariq.
Muqaddas. Murtaza Tariq. Mustafa. Muzammil. Narinder Kumar. Narmeen Malai. Nasir Ahmed Khan.
Nathan Peter Fernandez.
Nimra Khalid. Naveen Aslam.
Rabia Shah.
Rahmeen Akbar Khan.
Rayan Hussain. Reba Salim.
Saad Hussain. Sadia Amir.
Safir Hussain. Saifullah Shujat.
Saim Ali Anwar.
Samina Bhatti. Sanya Khan.
Sarah Khan.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, representing the Russian Culture Center for Arts. Thank you very much, sir. Now may I take this opportunity to invite on the stage His Excellency Abdullah Juma Al-Harbi, the Vice Consul from the Sultanate of Oman, to please confer the degree to the graduates. Thank you very much. Sirat Ali.
Sehrish Aslam.
Shabir.
Shahriyar Ahmad Siddiqui. Shahmir Jalali. Shanze Arbab. Shayan Nadeem Sheikh. Shahriyar Farooq Siddiqui.
Another inspiring student is going to join us on the stage as a co-host now. Hassan Vine.
Sheikh Sabah Said.
Shuaib.
Siptan Ali Kichi. Simran Saeed. Suleiman Hussain Shah. Sundus Irfan Kaisar. Sayyid Ali Shah. Sayyid Kamal Burki.
Sayyid Muhammad Ali Shah Naqvi. Sayyid Muhammad Sahal Alvi. Sayyid Shahmir Ahmed. Sayyid Talha Hussain Kazmi. Sayyid Turab Ali Rizvi.
Sayyid Wasif Ali. Sayyida Navera Tahir. Sayyida Zafin Akbar. Sayyida Zunaira. Taha.
Taha Rahman. Tuba Said.
Umair Muhammad Ilyas. Umrah Masood. Osama Zafar. Waqas Ahmad.
This program is being live broadcasted on the Governor's channel, which can be seen online as well.
Xavier Adnan.
Yashaka Kumari.
Yasir Khan. Zishan Kaleem, Zubair Ali, Zuha Binte Amir,
Thank you very much, His Excellency Abdullah Juma Al Harbi, the Vice Consul from the Sultanate of Oman. Our role will continue. The Bachelors of Science in Communication Design, Aqsa Momin. Aisha Tariq. If I may request Haji Muhammad Rafiq Pardesi Sahab, Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz, if you could please come forward to confer the degrees. Aisha Tariq. Khadija Hayat. Maheen Khalid.
Muhammad Wase Abbasi, Omama Ishtiyaq, Rafi Mazhar,
Rumesa Asim. Said Muhammad Subhan Naeem. Shazma Shehzad. Sayyida Hijab Zahra. Moving on to the Bachelors of Science in Digital Business Management, Abira Bhatt.
Muhammad Riaz Ahmed, Sana Arif Siddiqui, Taha Ahmed Khan. Moving on to the Bachelors of Science in Digital Media Marketing, Ayman Hira Khalid, Ali Ayman Khalid,
Ali Musa. Anika Uwais.
Ariba Liaquat,
Ariba Liaquat. Arham Ahmed Khan. Hamza Gul. Mirza Arham Ahmed.
Muhammad Osama,
Nabiha Nasir. Salva Ashraf Admane. Sanya. Shayan Pervez.
Moving on to the Bachelors of Science in Economics. Hamna Khan. Ibaduddin Siddiqui. Khushbu Davi.
Sadan Siddiqui. Saima Shah. Sayyid Yalman Haider Jaffrey. Sayyida Roshin Hassan. Moving onwards to the Bachelors of Science in English. The first recipient, Abir Zainab. Duresham Najib.
Laiba Hassan Faruqi.
Marvi Kirio.
Muhammad Shahnawaz Maqbool.
Thank you, Haji Muhammad Rafiq Pardesi Sahab and Sirajuddin Aziz. Could you please be seated? May I please invite Dr. Abdul Hasib Khan and Dr. Jaji Seja to please come on the stage and confer the degree to the graduates. Mohammad Shahnawaz Maqbool. Rida Asif.
Sabah Noor.
Samia Azmat. Shifa Fazl. Sidra Malik. This year there's only one recipient of the Bachelors of Science in Film, and the recipient is Yaqub Ahmed Khaled.
Moving on to the Bachelors of Science in Fashion Studies. And the first student is Fariha Siddiqui.
Fiza Abbas.
Hadika Khan. Rumesa Malik. Moving on to the Bachelors of Science in Mass Communication and Media Studies. Afareen Iqbal. Alishba Asim. Afnan Amin.
वहां से वापस आ जाना.
Aisha Anjum Arshad.
Amema Rizwan. Anusha Umar. Anusha Kidwai. Anusha Omar's parents couldn't make it here and she wants to send a message to them. If you could quickly.
Hi everyone, my name is Anusha and this is a huge achievement for me. Thank you Miss Seema, thank you Sir Saeed. I owe you guys a lot and thank you my mama, thank you my husband and my papa who's not here. It was his biggest dream to be here and I'm sure कि वो वीडियो देखें और I request my mama and my papa to always be with me and my husband Bilal, thank you so much and Sir Saeed जिन्होंने हमेशा मेरी बेटी को लॉबी में भी संभाला. Thank you.
Emotional messages from our student Adusha Umar. Ariba Naz. Arif Asif Mangi. Arkam Arif.
Arsalan Ahmed.
Aisha Imran Khan.
Faizan Ali Khan.
Falak Akeem.
Farrukh Sabir.
Habiba Ahmed. Heather Ali. Isaac Irfan. Khwaja Abu Turab Abbas. Khuzaima Siddiq.
Komal. Laiba Sheikh. Madiha Amir. Maryam Sajjad.
Muhammad Ammar Hanif Bhayat. Muhammad Ansar Hanif Bhayat. Two kids from the same home.
Muhammad Anas. Muhammad Shahrukh. Muhammad Umar Tariq Sheikh. Osama bin Asim. Rukhsar Mehman.
Sadia Rizvan. Sana Shameen.
Sawil Shehbaz. Shayan Nadeem.
Thank you, Dr. Abdul Hasib Khan Sahib. If you may please take a seat. I would now like to invite Dr. Senator Sarmad Ali Sahab to join us on the stage and confer the degree to the graduates.
Shayan Nadeem. Shiraz Fareed.
Suleiman Khalid. Syed Minhal Abidi. Syed Osama Ali. Sayyida Fatima Zahid. Usman Kamran. Wazir Ali Khwaja. Only one student is passing out in the Bachelor's of Science in Psychology this year. Hira Khan.
Moving on to the Bachelor's of Science in Tourism and Hotel Management. The first recipient is Ashir Salam.
The second recipient, Afshan. Aisha Jamil.
Bisma Muhammad Ismail. Muhammad Qasim Sheikh.
Muhammad Talha. Rais Hussain Murad Meher. Sami Mehboob. Waleed Fahmid. The next degree program is the Bachelor's of Science, Visual Effects and Animation. The first recipient is Afshan. Arshman Saeed Rizvi. Arshman Saeed Rizvi. Muhammad Umer Barry. Sayyida Warda Suhail.
Zain ul Abidin.
Now we move on to the last, Bachelor's in Education, Gulshan Nazimuddin Jisani. Maryam. Maryam Samad Gadet. Sahar Mansoor. Tarab Fahim. Zainab Azhar Abid. Zarkhuna Pashtun.
We now begin the award of Associate Degrees. Associate Degrees recipients are requested to please come forward as their names are announced, as guided by the marshals. starting with the Associate of Science in Business Administration. The first recipient is Aqsa Umar. Asfan Yar.
Farima Lore. Hafiz Muhammad Musharib Muin. Hiba Bilal Kidwai. Mia Atiq Ahmed Samejo.
Muid Khalid Sheikh.
Muhammad Taha Palijo. Mudassir Ahmad Dodi. Muhammad Mustafa Ali Khan.
Muhammad Shayan Shakil.
Ramsha Chandiel. Sayyida Maham Fatima. Zulfikar Ali Pathan. The next category is the Associate of Science in Digital Business Management, and we only have one degree recipient, Zoha Riaz.
Following with the Associate of Science in Digital Media Marketing, Amanullah Faisal. Samra.
Next up, the Associate of Science in Fashion Studies. The first is Hiba Rahil. Mina Kashif. Now we move on to the Associate of Science in Mass Communication and Media Studies, Aqsa Akhtar. Humaira.
Khizra.
Muazzam Kabir Bilal Khan.
Muhammad Arib Arif.
Sharmeen.
Sayyida Tuba.
Sayyida Vahiba. Sayyida Vahiba. Umair Khan Mari. The Associate of Science in Psychology, Khadija Haq.
Associate of Science in Tourism and Hospitality Management, Muhammad Faham Maqsood. Shazma Khan.
And the Associate of Science in Visual Effects and Animation, Shunal Greffen.
A big round of applause for all graduates of the class of 2026. Congratulations to all our graduates. for a
Are you
moment of
geared
pride.
up, class of 2026?
Honorable members of the platform party and distinguished guests, on behalf of Greenwich University, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for your gracious presence at the 17th Convocation Ceremony 2026, despite your demanding schedules. As a token of appreciation, Greenwich University is pleased to present a special Convocation 2026 memento reflecting the spirit of our theme, Fasle Gul, the season of blossoming futures. We are proud to share that the members of this convocation have been designed and developed by the faculty members of the Faculty of Media, Art and Design under the guidance and cooperation of the head of department.
May we please respectfully request the Honorable Madam Chancellor, Mr. Saeed Kamal Mughal, the Registrar, the Research Professor, and the members of the Platform Party to present the convocation mementos to our distinguished guests. May we now call upon the members of the Platform Party to receive the Convocation 2026 Greenwich mementos. Mr. Noman Ehsan, the Secretary, Sindh Higher Education Commission. Dr. Sirajuddin Aziz, the Banking Ombudsman of Pakistan.
Dr. Muhammad Haji Rafiq Pardesi, Chairman, HMR Group. Ladies and gentlemen, as we now move towards the conclusion of this memorable convocation ceremony, may I request Dr. Rab Nawaz, Director, Quality Enhancement Cell of Greenwich University, to please come forward and present the vote of thanks.
Dr. Rab Nawaz has grown with Greenwich for over 20 years, with serving the institution in various capacities with dedication and distinction. He has also played a key role in the establishment of the Greenwich Mauritius campus and has represented Greenwich University on international platforms, strengthening the university's standards, recognition, and global outlook.
Thank you, Ali. Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. Shukar alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. First and foremost, we are thankful to Almighty Allah for His countless blessings. On behalf of Greenwich University, I extend our deepest gratitude to the Honorary Sindh for his gracious patronage of this event. We are equally thankful to the Governor House Management and the staff for their exceptional cooperation, professionalism, and hospitality. I also extend our heartfelt thanks to the distinguished guest of honor for gracing this occasion with your esteemed presence. To our dear faculty members, your unwavering commitment to the academic excellence and mentorship has played a pivotal role in shaping the intellect, values, and character of our graduates. To our proud parents and families, whose eyes reflect joy, pride, and years of sacrifice, this achievement belongs to you as much as it does to your children. Heartiest congratulations to the recipients of the Honoris Causa and Alumni Excellence Award winners. My sincere appreciation goes to the journalists and the media representatives for their presence and coverage, helping us share this proud moment with a wider audience. We are grateful to our student ushers, masters of ceremony, and content development team whose dedication and professionalism ensured the smooth and flawless execution of this event. I would also like to acknowledge the tireless efforts of the faculty and staff of the media department who created the beautiful visuals showcased today, along with the Greenwich University's IT team whose behind-the-scenes support ensured seamless and digital and technical coordination. This grand event would not have been possible without the relentless efforts of our administration department. A very well-deserved round of applause is due for the Greenwich core team, whose meticulous planning and leadership made this convocation a success. Under the patronage of our registrar, Mr. Saeed Kamal Mughal, our provost, Dr. Naveed Ahmad Mughal, and the visionary leadership of our Chancellor, Dr. Seema Mughal, the guidance force behind the flagship of this event. Before concluding, I would like to express our sincere appreciation to all the organizations that generously supported us by sponsoring the gold medals. We are also thankful to the Greenwich corporate team for the exceptional coordination with them. We proudly acknowledge and thank HMR Group, EBM Khawar Masood Bhatt, Pakistan Dairy Products, Igloo, Global Media, Pakistan Beverages Limited, Fruit Nation, Whipped Coffee, Greenwich Pedal, Nature Water, Wholesale Karachi Pharma Organization, Adpulse Private Limited, Diners Pakistan, Armani Builders and Developers, and Body Beat Group. As we conclude, we offer our heartfelt prayers that these blossoming future graduates of our first goal may always bring pride and honor to their university and to our beloved country. May Allah guide them with wisdom, integrity, and purpose, and enabling them to serve the humanity and contribute meaningfully to the progress and prosperity of Pakistan. Ameen, summa ameen. Dear graduates, try not to become a person of success, but rather than a person of value. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2026. May your future be filled with success, fulfillment, and limitless possibilities. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause for the graduating class of 2026. We'll miss you badly. I love you all, and may Allah bless you abundantly. Ameen, summa ameen. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you, Dr. Nawaz.
May we now request the Chancellor, Dr. Seema Mughal, to declare the Convocation 2026 closed.
Convocation 2026 is declared closed.
This could be way more spirited people, class of 2026!
do it on three. One, two.
1, 2, 3. Please pay respect as the procession makes its way back to the Convocation Pandal. In order of merit, the Chancellor, the Platform Party, the University Marshals, followed by distinguished faculty. Following the distinguished faculty are the PhDs. Once again, the ordained in blue are the University Marshals, followed by the men in green, the distinct faculty. After the faculty's recession, it is the PhDs, the scholars, followed by the masters in philosophy and the graduates in red and the undergraduates in blue. This is Ali Said signing off. Thank you very, very much. And a very, very good evening. Congratulations to all the parents. Allah Hafiz.
it has been great in terms of confidence building, in terms of communication. ہم لوگ کے ساتھ جب بھی یہاں پہ ہم لوگ بیٹھتے تھے, Miss Walika, I remember she was the first one who ever tested us on our communication. It's been great since then. Wherever I go, I carry my LinkedIn flag very proudly. Great to be back here. It's been an exceptional experience meeting everyone around, and look forward to coming back. Thank you.
السلام علیکم جی, عامر مقبول نام ہے میرا, اینڈ آئی ایم alumni of Greenwich. 1994 میں نے جوائن کیا تھا Greenwich, اور 1997 میں گریجویٹ ہوا تھا میں. It was one of the best experiences I've had studying at Greenwich. میں اس سے پہلے امریکہ میں پڑھائی کر رہا تھا, اینڈ فار ویریس ریزنس آئی ہیڈ ٹو موو بیک ٹو پاکستان. تو آئی وازنٹ شیور کہ یہاں کا ایجوکیشنل انوائرمنٹ کیسا ہوگا پاکستان کا, اینڈ ول آئی بی ایبل ٹو فٹ ان اور ناٹ, اور ٹیچرس کیسے ہوں گے یہاں کے. لیکن اٹ ٹرن آؤٹ ٹو بی اے ویری گڈ ایکسپیرئنس فار می, اینڈ کافی محنت کروائی گرینوچ نے ہم سے, بہت زیادہ محنت کرائی. بلکہ وی یوزڈ ٹو بیچلرز بھی یہاں سے ختم کیا میں نے مارکیٹنگ میں, اور MBA کیا فائنینس کے اندر. So worked very hard, made a lot of friends, and اس زمانے میں مجھے یاد ہے جتنے سیلیبریٹیز بھی ہوتے تھے وہ بھی گرینوچ ہی جوائن کرتے تھے. دیپک پروانی تھا, فیصل کباڑیا تھا, lot of models, celebrities, TV celebrities used to all join Greenwich. So Greenwich was very happening also. پڑھائی کے علاوہ بھی it was very very happening, and وہ جو بیچ تھا ماشاءاللہ, from what I've heard they've all done very well in life. مجھے بھی بہت فائدہ ہوا یہاں کی ڈگری سے. ساؤتھ ایسٹرن کی ڈگری ملی تھی, گریجویٹ ہوتی ہی واپس مجھے امریکہ موو ہونا تھا. سو اٹ واز این American recognized degree, and I was able to get a job right away in America. اینڈ یہاں کا جو ورک ایتھکس تھے, اور جو ہمیں رگڑا لگایا تھا, اور جو محنت کی تھی یہاں پہ, وہاں پہ جب ہم نے وہی ڈسپلنس امپلیمنٹ کیے, we did very well in America also. I kept getting promotions every year, and I rose up very quickly وہاں پہ. and یہاں کے واپس آ کے بھی did well in Pakistan. So yes, Greenwich سے ڈیفینیٹلی وہ جو اسکولنگ ہوئی, وہ ٹریننگ ہوئی, اس سے کریئر میں مجھے بہت فائدہ پہنچا. تھینک یو.
Hello, my name is Akib Sayed. I am currently the Group GM Marketing for Multinet Pakistan Limited. I am a very proud alumnus of Greenwich University. Greenwich was a great experience in overall shaping my personality in the corporate world. And I thank you everyone at Greenwich and the current students, and wish them a lot of success. Thank you so much.
یار وہ جو دوست تھے نا ہمارے ماشاءاللہ, ان کے ساتھ پڑھنا, ان کے گھروں پہ جا کے رہنا, بہت زبردست ٹائم تھا. مطلب اٹ واز سچ اے کیئر فری ٹائم, اور اتنی ہم لوگ محنت کر رہے تھے سب مل کے. اور کیونکہ ہم لوگ سارے کالج سے آئے ہوئے تھے, پڑھتے ورتے تھے نہیں اس وقت, یہاں آ کے لٹرلی بھی اسٹارٹ اتنا پڑھا ہم نے, اتنا پڑھا کہ ماشاءاللہ اس کے بعد جب ہم گروم ہو کے نکلے نا, we really did well, everyone. یہ اسٹیئرز جو ہے نا, یہاں ہم لوگ بیٹھتے تھے, اور پھر باہر ایک کینٹین ہوتی تھی ہماری, تو وہاں ہم گانے گاتے تھے. It was so much fun. So then we created a song for the university. ہمارا فنکشن ہو رہا تھا یہاں پہ, تو I sang a song, پرانی جینس اور گٹار, اس کو میں نے بنایا تھا کالج کے ساتھ. وہ سپر ہٹ, بڑا مزہ آیا. پرانی جینس اور گٹار, اس میں نے کیا تھا, گرینوچ والے برا ہے حال, وہ راتوں کو جاگنا, وہ کالج جانا کود کے دیوار, وہ سگریٹ پینا دورانی صاحب کا, ہمارے ٹیچر ہوتے ہیں, وہ کہنا, وہ سب یاد بھی نہیں ہے, لیکن بہت انجوائے کیا تھا ہم نے.
Back then it was a Greenwich Institute. Good to see that's become a university now called Greenwich University. Back then things were different. Environment was different. I remember we used to be very punctual. We used to really get scared of our teachers back then, and we were always on time. I got the opportunity to teach at Greenwich, I think about a year back or so, but now I see that students, they're bright, they're good, but things have changed. This Gen Z is very different. I wish you all the best, and my advice to you, just stay focused and think of not just your future, but your country's future as well.
My name is Asfan Nizami. I'm working in Express Publications as Group Executive Director, Marketing and Sales. I'm a proud Greenwich alumni. When I came to Greenwich, I actually flunked my entrance test. I started with a foundation, so I did a foundation. और today आज मैं जो भी कुछ भी हूँ वो ग्रीनिच की वजह से हूँ. ग्रीनिच ने मुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाया, और जो चीज़ मुझे एक टीचर ने कहा था कि इंसान और जानवर में फ़र्क ये होता है कि इंसान टाइम लाइन और डेडलाइन मीट करता है. तो वो क्वालिटी इस तरह मेरे अंदर आई कि आज मैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह किसी भी चीज़ की टाइम लाइन और डेडलाइन मीट करने में मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती. थैंक यू ग्रीनिच फॉर दैट. बहुत शुक्रिया.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Azwar Jalil, and I just want to congratulate all the students who are graduating this year. Really good luck for their future, and I hope you have learned a lot from Greenwich University, as it has been always really kind to all the students at the time we were there actually. So congratulations and best of luck. Assalamualaikum.
I think Greenwich में काफ़ी unforgettable memories हैं, but I cannot pinpoint one. एक जो थी, I think I probably met the best friend of my life, who's no longer in this world. So he actually passed away during my course tenure in Greenwich. God bless him. His name was Gohar Khan. He was like a brother. हम लोग इकट्ठे ही आए थे, and हमने bachelors किया, and during our masters he passed away. It was a tragic road accident, but unfortunate. So I think best memory and slightly mixed feeling wali memory hai. Actually वहाँ मैं बैठा हूँ इस वक्त. This is the place. This used to be the library, और ये library थी. तो ये अब obviously it's a different feeling. This was approximately 25 years ago. Mr. Sameer Lakhani, उनके साथ अभी मैंने एक selfie ली है, और दूसरे जिनसे मैं उम्मीद कर रहा था कि वो आएंगे, he was a tough teacher, लेकिन वो बहुत अच्छे थे, Mr. Tahir Hussain. Third teacher जिनसे मैं अभी मिला हूँ, sweetheart, Mr. Awais Parvez. तो वो आए हुए थे, उनसे मैं मिला हूँ, and it was amazing to meet all of them. I think the day I met my wife, I met her here. She's behind us right now. She's making a video. तो वो मेरे लिए एक अच्छा moment था कि I bumped into her, and then eventually we're here now. Greenwich gave me the platform to be what I am today, and I'm proud of that. I think Greenwich में काफ़ी unforgettable memories हैं.
So Bacha Party, I wish you all the very best for your bright future. I myself am a graduate from Greenwich University, and it's a great university, and you get to really learn a lot and study, and so I wish you all the very best for a very bright future. So, but
a great university. When I came back from America, it was my first stint to come back to a local university and join it, and Greenwich was my obvious choice. It's made me what I am today, basically. The friends that I made, the things that I learned as far as my marketing and communication skills are concerned, and the fact that I'm proud to be part of the Greenwich Alumni, and the fact that I'm back here supporting more students. I think that's more than what anybody else can say. Enjoy yourself. live it, learn it, and love it. You know, the education part, especially when we are going to college, is so important, because this is something that doesn't come back. As you grow older, as responsibilities increase, you know, you don't have time for a lot of things. Baby friends, relationships, meeting, you know, just meeting people generally. And the time that you impart and the time that you have with each other is just so important. You only realize that once you're out of a college or a university. The fact that it's a success story, the fact that all of Greenwich students are somebody. You can never turn around and say that, oh, I graduated from Greenwich and I didn't get a job, or I graduated from Greenwich and I didn't get somewhere in life. You know, we just met somebody who's at LinkedIn. I've met somebody who, I don't know, I've met so many people all over the world from Greenwich, whether it's Indus Motors, whether it's Igloo, whether it's myself, whether it's Toyota, whether it's like, you can go on and on and on. There are managers, GM, Marriott in Dubai is Greenwich. There's so many people, they're all over the place. And surprising for a university, when we joined, it's a new university at that time. It wasn't something like IBA or LUMSO. It was a new university when we walked in. And we were not expecting this quality of education, and also not expecting this quality of our future and what's defined for us. I flunked math 9 times.
Assalamu alaikum, this is Faisal Yusuf. I was from the first batch of Greenwich when we had the Southeastern University program. I've been associated with Greenwich for the last 25 years, and I'm the proud alumni for Greenwich, and I want to be very active and proactive in this whole program that Greenwich has just started. Thank you very much.
I'm a proud alumni of Greenwich University. I'm the COO of Abbas Spinning and Weaving Mills, and currently setting up a steel manufacturing plant. Greenwich has been instrumental in shaping not only our personalities, but providing us the life skills necessary for the professional success that some of us have had in our careers.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Fareed Zafar. I am the head of HR operations of Angro Corporation. And also I am a proud alumni of Greenwich University. So I'd like to thank Greenwich University for providing me a platform to enhance my skills, my education, and now I am in the corporate world and bringing a good name to the university. Thank you.
My name is Fuad Mehdi, and I'm the CEO at FNH Ventures. I'm a very proud alumnus of Greenwich University, and I would like to thank Greenwich for laying the foundations of my success and career.
My name is Haider Javed. I'm a graduate of Greenwich. It's been 17-18 years that I've been in the market working for the financial sector. Presently, I'm working for an investment bank where I'm heading the corporate and investment banking division. Definitely, I would like to praise the knowledge and education which has been given to me by this university, because from day one, as I entered the market, I started my career from investment banking, where I was exposed to many structured and one of their own kind of transactions which were first time floated in Pakistan. And I was able to execute them and excel in them and perform in those transactions because of the knowledge which I gained from this university, because of the expertise and technical know-how which was given to me by the teachers who were professionals, who were from the financial sector, who were from the field, who were from the marketing side. It all helped me in becoming whoever I am today. Thank you, Greenwich.
All the graduating students is like you will miss these days in the whole of your life in future, because in future now you are entering in the corporate worlds, or if you have any business, so now you will take care of your business, so you have more responsibilities as compared to your life. Now you are entering in the phase in which you have the pressures of your family, you have to reach the things, you have to reach the goals, and you don't have even time for yourself. So these are the days. Just go and feel these days, enjoy these days, because you will ever miss these days.
एहसान दुरानी साहब थे, जब हमारी पहली क्लास थी उनके साथ, तो वो बड़े आराम से आए, बिल्कुल कूल काम, और छोटा सा उनका कद था, तो वो हमें लगता भी नहीं था कि कितने सख्त होंगे। अल्लाह उनको जन्नत दे, हम सबसे ज़्यादा उनको मिस करते हैं। तो वो आए, उन्होंने अपनी सिगरेट की डब्बी निकाली, सिगरेट लगाया। क्लास में तो सिगरेट कोई पी नहीं सकता था, वो बदमाश थे यहाँ के, तो ही कुड केयरलेस। तो उन्होंने सिगरेट लगाया, सेट के आप में से दिल की बीमारी कितनों को है? तो हम एकदम घबरा गए, सारे खामोश। अब किसी को दिल की बीमारी थी भी तो वो हाथ नहीं उठा रहा, डर के पता नहीं। अच्छा, ब्लड प्रेशर कितने लोगों को है? फिर सारी क्लास में बिल्कुल सन्नाटा, एवरीबॉडी इज जस्ट क्वाइट एंड पिन ड्रॉप साइलेंस। भैया देखो, जिस किसी को भी दिल की बीमारी है, ब्लड प्रेशर है, इसी वक्त मेरी क्लास से निकल जाए, क्योंकि मैं आप लोगों को भी इतना प्रेशर डालूंगा कि आपकी ये बीमारी एग्रीवेट हो जाएंगी। तो कोई अगर मेरे साथ कूप नहीं कर सकता है, आई विल जस्ट सजेस्ट कि निकल जाए क्लास से। तो व्हेन सीमा बहन अनाउंस कि जी जहांगीर मलिक गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट, तो दैट वाज द बेस्ट मोमेंट फॉर मी, बिकॉज जो हार्ड वर्क किया था वो उसका फल मिल गया। आई थिंक इट गेव मी पर्पस एंड इट गेव मी डायरेक्शन and it also gave me the strength to work under pressure. Greenwich सबसे पहले आपको यही सिखाता है कि आपने ज़िंदगी के प्रेशर्स को कैसे मैनेज करना है।
Congratulations to all the new graduates who are going through the convocation right now. मैं alumni था Greenwich का, मैंने unfortunately graduation अपनी complete नहीं की। मैंने एक सेमेस्टर किया, एंड बिकॉज ऑफ माई वर्क लोड वाइल आई वाज वर्किंग, मेरा करियर उसी वक्त स्टार्ट हुआ था और MBA करने में यहाँ आया था। मैंने एक सेमेस्टर में बहुत कुछ सीखा, और खैर दूसरे आधे सेमेस्टर में वर्क लोड की वजह से मैं बड़ी जल्दी भाग गया था। एज अ मैसेज टू ऑल द ग्रेजुएटिंग स्टूडेंट्स, आई थिंक द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग is to work hard, is to ensure that you are responsible for everything that you do. No one else is responsible for anything else. आप अच्छा करेंगे तो भी आप ही इस चीज़ के ज़िम्मेदार हैं, अगर आप बुरा करेंगे तो भी आप इसी चीज़ के ज़िम्मेदार हैं। I think no blaming, no nothing. Work hard, and it's a law of nature also in my, and मैं उस पर बड़ा बिलीव करता हूँ कि अगर आप मेहनत करेंगे, सही काम करेंगे, कोई शॉर्टकट्स नहीं लेंगे, तो God above is going to give you the reward. So stay true to your work, true to yourself, true to your profession or any field that you choose.
Hi, I am Jarji Seja, and I am currently working as Chief Executive ARY Network, and I'm a proud alumni of Greenwich University. I've been part of Greenwich since 1994, and I would like to just say one thing, that wherever I am and whatever I am, I think Greenwich played an instrumental role, or one of the key role in making who I am today. So I would just like to say thank you to Greenwich. Hi, I am Jarji Seja, and I am currently working as Chief Executive ARY Network, and I'm a proud alumni of Greenwich University. I've been part of Greenwich since 1994, and I would like to just say one thing, that wherever I am and whatever I am, I think Greenwich played an instrumental role, or one of the key role in making what I am today. So I would just like to say thank you to Greenwich.
My name is Kareem Teli, and I am Director, Ibrahim Group of Companies. Also Managing Director, Pakistan Dairy Products, Igloo Ice Cream, नाम सुना होगा आपने, is one of the largest ice cream manufacturers in Pakistan. I am a proud alumnus of Greenwich University, and I have learned a lot from Greenwich. Greenwich brought a lot of opportunities in my life, and therefore here right I am. And to bring a change, you need to get out of your comfort zone, and once you get out of that comfort zone is when you are up at a certain level. So I would like to say to all the Greenwich University students to keep focusing on their studies. Also play and do the entertainment part as well, because that's really important in life. But with that, you need to bring a change in your life to come at a certain point, because being an entrepreneur is not as easy as it seems. आप लोगों ने कुछ सक्सेस स्टोरीज ही सुनी होंगी, लेकिन हम उस सक्सेस स्टोरीज को बेंचमार्क बना देते हैं अपनी लाइफ के अंदर कि यार इसको देखो हम इस लेवल पे पहुँचें। तो उस लेवल के पहुँचने के लिए आपको अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर निकलना पड़ता है, एंड व्हेन यू गेट आउट ऑफ दैट कंफर्ट जोन is the time you come up at that certain level. So I would like to thank you, Greenwich University, once again, its faculty, team members, and all the staff for inviting me here today, and also making me part of the Greenwich family. Thank you. My name is Kareem Teli, and I am Director, Ibrahim Group of Companies. Also Managing Director, Pakistan Dairy Products, Igloo Ice Cream, naam suna hoga aapne. It's one of the largest ice cream manufacturers in Pakistan.
It's been a collage of a lot of different memories. It was like a roller coaster ride. Some of the teachers, really unforgettable, Mr. Bajwa, Shahid Anwar Bajwa, Ehsan Durrani. They have been like real mentors throughout our lives. I graduated in 1993. I did very early days of period of Greenwich. It had just emerging from small house campus to a larger university. Ehsan Durrani Sahab was a nightmare, really, but he was also the best person to learn from. He used to teach us. Dr. Kamal, yeah, I was one of the lucky people who actually joined Greenwich when it was in its founding, the very first couple of years that Greenwich came up, and Kamal Bhai was there. He had a, I would say, congenial relationship with him, very good friend of ours. We were very few people, only 30 students in the whole of Greenwich, so he knew each one of us by name, and we could associate with him. We could just knock and go into a room and discuss our issues. Career-wise, I would say it gave us a good launch pad, using those skills and the knowledge base that we got from here. Overall, it's been a great experience, I would say. It's been a collage of a lot of different memories, like a roller coaster ride. Some of the teachers, really unforgettable, Bajwa, Shahid Anwar Bajwa, Ehsan Durrani. They have been like real mentors throughout our lives. I graduated in 1993. I did my BBA. It was the very early days of period of Greenwich. It had just emerging from small house campus to a larger university. Ehsan Durrani was a nightmare, really, but he was also the best person to learn from. He used to teach us. Dr. Kamal, I was one of the lucky people who actually joined Greenwich when it was in its founding years, the very first couple of years that Greenwich came up, and Kamal Bhai was there. He had a, I would say, congenial relationship with him, very good friend of ours. We were very few people, only 30 students in the whole of Greenwich, so he knew each one of us by name, and we could associate with him. We could just knock and go into a room and discuss our...
Good evening, Karachi. Good evening, Greenwich University, and good evening, wonderful audience. A warm love and greetings from Turkey to all my brothers and sisters there. Although I couldn't be with you in Karachi today, but my heart is beating and celebrating with you there. I sincerely thank the Greenwich University management, the respected faculty, and entire esteemed team for their dedication, guidance, and unwavering support in shaping futures and inspiring academic excellence. My special thanks and deep appreciation to His Excellency the Governor Sindh, my dear brother Kamran Tessori, for graciously hosting our convocation at the Governor House. And my heartfelt congratulations and best wishes to all the graduates there. And my dear fellows, this is your moment, your day. Enjoy it. Be proud and keep shining like stars. Sending you all a big hug and smile from Turkey. Celebrate and enjoy this beautiful evening. Love you all, miss you all. Türkiye, Pakistan dostu zindabad. Allah Hafiz.
My name is Ali. I'm currently working at LinkedIn in San Francisco. My current role is program management. Greenwich has been wonderful. It has been great in terms of confidence building, in terms of communication. हम लोग के साथ जब भी हम लोग बैठते थे, Miss Walika, I remember she was the first one who ever did us honor communication. It's been great since then. Wherever I go, I carry my LinkedIn flag very proudly. Great to be back here. It's been an exceptional experience meeting everyone around, and look forward to coming back. Thank you.
Good evening, Karachi. Good evening, Greenwich University, and good evening, wonderful audience. A warm love and greetings from Turkey to all my brothers and sisters there. Although I couldn't be with you in Karachi today, but my heart is beating and celebrating with you there. I sincerely thank the Greenwich University management, the respected faculty, and entire esteemed team for their dedication, guidance, and unwavering support in shaping futures and inspiring academic excellence. My special thanks and deep appreciation to His Excellency the Governor Sindh, my dear brother Kamran Tessori, for graciously hosting our convocation at the Governor House, and my heartfelt congratulations and best wishes to all the graduates there and my dear fellows. This is your moment, your day. Enjoy it. Be proud and keep shining like stars. Sending you all a big hug and smile from Turkey. Celebrate and enjoy this beautiful evening. Love you all, miss you all. Turkey, Pakistan dostu zindabad. Allah Hafiz.
A great university. When I came back from America, it was my first stint to come back to a local university and join it. And Greenwich was my obvious choice. It's made me who I am today, basically. The friends that I made, the things that I learned as far as my marketing and communication skills are concerned, and the fact that I'm proud to be part of the Greenwich Alumni, and the fact that I'm back here supporting more students. I think that's more than what anybody else can say. Enjoy yourself, live it, learn it, and love it. The education part, especially when we are going to college, is so important, because this is something that doesn't lack. As you grow older, as responsibilities increase, you don't have time for a lot of things, be friends, relationships, meeting, just meeting people generally. And the time that you impart and the time that you have with each other is so important. You only realize that once you're out of a college or a university. The fact that it's a success story, the fact that all of Greenwich students are somebody. You can never turn around and say that, oh, I graduated from Greenwich and I didn't get a job, or I graduated from Greenwich and I didn't get somewhere in life. We just met somebody who's at LinkedIn. I've somebody who, I've met so many people all over the world from Greenwich, whether it's Indus Motors, whether it's Igloo, whether it's myself, whether it's Toyota, whether it's you can go on and on and on. There are managers, a GM, Marriott in Dubai is Greenwich. There's so many people, they're all over the place. And surprising for a university, we joined, the new university that time. It wasn't something like IBA or LUMS or a new university when we walked in. And we were not expecting this quality of education and also not expecting this quality of our future, what's defined for us. I flunked math 9 times.
Assalamualaikum, this is Faisal Yusuf. I was from the first batch of Greenwich when we had the Southeastern University program. I've been associated with Greenwich for the last 25 years, and I am the proud alumni of Greenwich, and I want to be very active and proactive in this whole program that Greenwich has just started. Thank you very much.
I'm a proud alumni of Greenwich University. I'm the COO of Abbas Spinning and Weaving Mills and currently setting up a steel manufacturing plant. Greenwich has been instrumental in shaping not only our personalities, but providing us the life skills necessary for the professional success some of us have had in our careers. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Farid Zafar. I am the head of HR operations of Angro Corporation. And also I am a proud alumni of Greenwich University. So I'd like to thank Greenwich University for providing me a platform to enhance my skills, my education, and now I am in the corporate world and bringing name to the university. Thank you.
My name is Fuad Mehdi, and I'm the CEO at FNH Ventures. I'm a very proud alumnus of Greenwich University, and I would like to thank Greenwich for laying the foundation of my success and career. My name is Fuad Mehdi, and I'm the CEO at FNH Ventures. I'm a very proud alumnus of Greenwich University, and I would like to thank Greenwich for laying the foundation of my success and career.
My name is Haider Javed. I'm a graduate of Greenwich. It's been 17-18 years that I've been in the market working for the financial sector. Presently, I'm working for an investment bank where I'm heading the corporate and investment banking division. Definitely, I would like to praise the knowledge and education which has been given to me by this university, because from day one, as I entered the market, I started my career from investment banking, where I was exposed to many structured and one of their own kind of transactions which were first time floated in Pakistan. And I was able to execute them and excel in them and perform in those transactions because of the knowledge which I gained from this university, because of the expertise and technical know-how which was given.
एक हमारे कोलीग थे जो कि एक किसी पे उनका दिल आ गया और वो एक बैनर लेके आ गए हैप्पी बर्थडे का, और उन्होंने ला के बाहर, हम लोग उस वक्त खड्डा मार्केट वाले कैंपस पे होते थे, वो बाहर लेके खड़े हैप्पी बर्थडे वॉट एवर, और हम लोग सब सर पीट रहे हैं कि कर क्या रहा है, और फिर जाके उस लड़की ने उनको एक थप्पड़ लगा दिया।
मेरा नाम शाजिया वजाहत है। आई एम एन एग्जीक्यूटिव प्रोड्यूसर एट शोकेस प्रोडक्शंस, प्रोड्यूसिंग ड्रामास, and I'm also teaching media studies at the Indus Academy. I'm a proud alumni of Greenwich, and my experiences and learnings at Greenwich has really helped me in my career. Thank you.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मेरा नाम है शेख दानियाल तारिक। मैं 2019 के बैच का अलुमनाई हूँ ग्रेनिच का, और मेरा बड़ा ही बेहतरीन एक्सपीरियंस रहा है। एकेडमिकली भी बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है इधर का। स्पोर्ट में बड़ा एक्सेल किया है, बहुत अच्छा वक्त गुजरा है, और अब मैं समझे कि 6 साल बाद आई बीन हियर आफ्टर 6 इयर्स, और बड़ा एक मुझे ज़बरदस्त चेंज नज़र आया यूनिवर्सिटी में। अंदर सारा कैंपस भी बदल गया है, सारे हमारे लैब्स और सारे क्लासरूम्स, और बाहर का माशाल्लाह ये जो एक पैडल का सिस्टम है, एक सोशली समझे एक बड़ा ज़बरदस्त स्टेप लिया है इस यूनिवर्सिटी ने, तो मुझे आई फील रियली गुड इधर आने के बाद, बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है ये। और आखिरी में मैं एक छोटा सा देना चाहूँगा और कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करना चाहूँगा हमारे जो भी अपकमिंग क्लास है कॉन्वोकेशन उनके लिए बहुत बहुत कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन।
My name is Suhail Amin. I started my journey with Greenwich in September 1989. Completed my masters. Started off with bachelor's, then finally completed my masters in 93. I have a long association with Greenwich. I've always been associated with the alumni affairs at Greenwich. Was also part of the visiting faculty. Assisted number of professors here. Currently, I head my own company. In fact, I head my own group of companies. Represent Petronas of Malaysia. We represent Oman refineries for both Pakistan and Afghanistan.